Hello, I've arrived here. We haven't met before. My name is Kaiko. Thanks for joining me.
I spelled your name while doing that. I was about to yell at you.
You misspelled me.
I did. You're what's haha?
What?
Oh, you muted, not deafened. My bad.
I muted, not deafened.
I'm sorry. You usually deafened.
I pushed the wrong button.
Gotta be.
Yeah. Look. I'm already like 54 minutes late.
Hi.
That's pretty on time.
I'm kind of starstruck right now, guys. I don't know what to do.
Starstruck? Is it because of Biggs? I know he has that effect on people.
Yeah, that's what I expect when people message me. Oh my god, I hope he messages back.
It's Biggs.
The Biggs, and he's kind of a big deal.
No way.
No way. Oh my gosh, Alana, thank you so much for the resub. For the 9 months, let's go. It's a boy.
I'm so glad you two agreed to the last minute redemption karaoke stream. Are you guys ready?
Let's go. I have a drink and everything.
I can get one. That's fine.
You know what? You walked into it, Biggs.
Can I get Kaiko? This is my first time having you on my stream. Could I possibly get you reactive? I'm like,
oh, yes.
Or if you have like
Hydration
a little version of Kaiko that I can put in my arms, I'll do that too. I wouldn't mind or anything.
I can give you a plushie.
Wait. I can give
Yes,
the Kai-chan one. I think that one might actually hold into arms better.
Probably.
Oh yes.
Not that I don't love that plushie too, but it's like a sitting plushie.
You want me to keep Biggs healthy? Did Biggs not eat today?
I was.
Did you?
I did eat because I thought I got nauseous from possibly a concussion. That didn't end up being a concussion. I think I was just hungry, so I ate food.
Did it end up not
Ooh.
being a concussion because you went to somewhere and they looked at you and said, "Nope, it's not a concussion. You're good to go," or did you give it the Bigson stamp of approval? I'm fine.
It's one of those I've had minor, major, and really bad concussions before. So like at this point, I feel like a pro when it comes to knowing.
Yeah, I feel like all day I've been like, hey, so you go to the doctor? Nah, I'm good. You going to the doctor? Nah, I'm good. And yet you pull out the car accident card, instructions unclear, I'm confused.
Yep.
I mean, like, I was, but like, it's not a big deal. It's fine.
Late insanity, yeah. Listen, this time it wasn't my fault. I had to update my graphics driver after I updated the game.
Yeah, I had to do that too. It was how I learned that my graphics driver was like a year out of date.
I don't know when mine was, but it was like, you can't play this.
There you go.
Yay! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Can I just click and drag this and put it in my VTube studio again?
No, you have to copy the. Well, I mean, probably.
Wait, I'm gonna try. I'm
You
gonna
should
see.
be able to.
Wait.
Also, welcome back, everybody. How you guys doing today?
Oh my gosh, this is so precious.
And if that doesn't work, then I have the in-half one. And if that doesn't work, then I have the in-half one that has a tail. I've got backups of my friends. My friends are objects to me.
Oh my gosh. How do I make her behind the blanket?
You would have to. You probably have to take the blanket off, and then when you add the blanket in, make the blanket the furthest one ahead. Because there's like a queue. There's like how important the object is. You just pick which one.
Show your dice rules.
I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, you guys look so cute. I'm gonna have to move you over a little bit, Biggs.
That's fair.
Let me see who's here first. Shizu, welcome back. Darkclops, it's nice to see you again. Brekkie, it's always nice to see you.
Oh wait, she's wiggly.
Yeah,
make her less wiggly.
To the hair. Just click on the leg and attach it, to your hip.
Iron
Nice.
Ferret, I'm glad you remembered
Oh
your
my
shoes. Though
goodness,
your fashion sense is questionable.
I'm a shrimp. Guys, I'm a shrimp. Oh my gosh, this is heaven. I'm in heaven right now. Ooh, baby, da 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 da.
Dom, welcome back. Villain of legend, welcome back. Village of Legends. That's what I was gonna say.
It's right here, guys, in this moment.
I feel bad because like now I want to drink because other people have drinks.
Mr. Bentham, welcome
and, like,
back.
I only have shots.
Whoa, welcome back. How are you today?
I mean, I I have water.
So where's the VC?
But like, I can go get a drink if we're drinking. I don't.
I mean, you know, Saturday is the time. It's not like Romy had a hangover this morning.
It's not like I'm probably still hungover. Beanie, thank you for the glasses talk. Okay, wait. Guys,
if this is you hungover, I'm impressed.
Are we?
What?
Are we drinking?
I mean, I already am.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. Do you mind if I just leave everything up and you guys can?
We will entertain. Have no doubt.
Yeah.
All right.
I have a little doubt.
Oi. Oi.
What?
Well, I don't want to entertain.
Hey, Moo.
Hello.
That sounded very tired.
Yeah.
It is 9 p.m.
It is 9 p.m.
I'll wake up in a little bit.
You're on beer number 2? Damn, we're behind. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Let me go over it and check out Chromie's chat, see what's happening over there. Dom, you're there too? Jesus. Why'd I get a bonk?
No, I get it.
Boy.
Hang on, I need to open your stream too at the same time.
You're 2? You're on 5? Damn.
What class are you guys making?
I'm going to do a sorcerer this time.
I was thinking Druid, but I haven't actually selected anything yet.
I know Romy wanted to be a necromancer, but she was also like, but I'm not going to stop them if they want to be a necromancer. So,
I think I will try rogue then.
Perfect.
Ah.
How are we? I'm doing great. How are you? Tattles?
Yes, Tattles.
It's Tattles.
Ba-doop doop 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 doop.
I can't tell if that's the beaniest or if that's supposed to be is it the derivative of beaniest?
No, it's bean. You just say beaniest.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Yeah. Sure. 4 months. You guys can't see that in my chat.
Poggers. Oh yeah,
Hey,
for those that did want to know.
Obnoxious? You're not. Never.
But yes, I was actually in a car accident today. And no, I did not go to my healthcare profession.
Chili, holy cow. Thank you so much.
Jesus, again?
Wow,
Damn.
wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. It's my turn? Wow. Is it the day of giving?
Sorry.
I know, I almost made a grave error.
It's the gay of beginnings.
It's the gay of diving. The day of giving? Listen, I didn't do my vocal warm-ups because I was too busy updating stuff.
Wow. Fascinating.
Wow.
So it's great because it's just silence for me aside from voices, because like I can't have both Twitch sounds on. That's just that's too much sound, and like the game is still like ready for me to click on it for when I need to, so it's just silence.
Yeah, it's I'm tabbed out of the game, so it's also silence. It's just our beautiful voices.
Yeah. But yeah, quick update. I'm okay. Was in a car accident. Snapped my head back pretty hard, but like not bad enough that my eyes were dilated. So we good. We're not too bad. And I didn't go to sleep when I got home. I stayed at work until the last hour and a half, and then I was like, "Can I go home?" And they're like, "Yeah, you can go home." And it's okay, thank you. And now I'm here to play video games with my friends and drink.
I can't believe they didn't send you home. I've had a couple times I went to work and they were like, "Why don't we just go home?"
Nah, store manager was in today, and like he doesn't take anything seriously for the most part. So like I was just like, yeah, I was in a car accident. And he was like, oh, that sucks.
Jesus.
And then just kept walking, and I was like, yeah, that sounds about right for my boss.
It wasn't a very Big's accident then. Dumb. He's
Oh my
funny, funny
God.
man. He's funny man.
Ah, Kaiko, thank you.
4
Quit.
months.
No, let's listen. So I raided my alcohol pantry, and I have exactly half a bottle of wine and a bottle of
Nice.
Bacardi. So
Okay.
I brought both.
Is it Bacardi
And I-
151?
It's Bacardi Superior.
Fair enough. I don't see why many people would have 151 unless to make a Caribou Blue, and that's only if you know a Tech 9 song.
And I have a
You
soy
laugh at
sauce
Tech
mug.
9.
I have a soy sauce mug, so I'm ready. Like,
Oh, you can do chasers with soy sauce.
no, it's a mug.
Take a shot of vodka. Nice bug spray taste from just a shot of vodka, followed by a shot. Yeah, like a shot of
Is
base
that-
Smirnoff. Not
Is
even a flavored
Bacardi
stuff.
vodka?
No, it's rum. It's normally rum.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just grabbed whatever my
I feel
Gam has in the pantry. She goes pretty
I don't
hard, I'm not
know.
gonna lie.
I just take whatever's in my parents' closet. I'm too young to buy my own.
Oh,
Don't tell
fuck.
anybody.
No one tell you what.
No one has to know, baby. No, I'm done. Okay, I'm good. I hate that meme. I really do.
Doki do diddly diddly ding dong scrum diddly oddly woodly. Nelly,
Alright.
welcome back.
All right. Ned Flanders here in the house. Ned Flanco.
Flanco. Oh, I want to see a Flanco. That'd be so yummy. That'd be so cute.
Oh, Romy, I made
jiggly?
it very clear that you would be angry if you didn't let if we didn't let you pick necromancers. So they've been
What?
scared off of
What?
it. You're good.
No,
Yeah,
was
Biggs
big.
already
No,
he already explained,
I was like, you don't understand.
we
She's gonna
understand
have
you
a
were very
fit.
set on it. So just to keep the peace, we decided to pick something other than
No,
necromancer.
I was
Yeah.
already planning to not go necro. No,
we'll place. That's
no,
fine.
no,
We'll place
no,
something
no,
else.
No, don't do me like that. I already knew that Kaiko played necro, and I was still like, I'm a shrimp, so like I was like, I'll play whatever, except barbarian. Please don't make me play barbarian. That's all I ask. I don't have the
You
heart
don't
to
need
play barbarian. I don't know how.
We're bullies. Well, I got it from Biggs, so
My bullying is not contagious.
yes, it is.
I mean, is it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it might actually be.
I think it is.
People were
like,
nice before they met me.
I don't know. Like, I think I was pretty nice, and then I met you, and like, I don't know how I got here. Just
I'm
teasing, I'm
the
teasing.
origin story for the dark suit, like the Spider-Man one. That's Elder Romy right there.
the way you get Elder Emo Romy.
Also, you are
This is
correct in a
an
post. My
input.
character does look like she fell asleep in her mascara. It is a mess.
It's an aesthetic Tiffany.
it is all over the place.
Tiffany.
Cheers, guys. Clunk.
And pie.
Kanpai. What's another one?
Bye.
Salud?
Ugh, I could make a boy. I'm not gonna do that, but I could.
Ah, I could drink
Psycho
like
stumbles are best stumbles. Yeah, it happens a lot.
good. That's some good wine.
We're a
Plot
big
twist.
girl.
Gamma's been saving that Bacardi for a special occasion, and Romy clears the bottle.
What did I?
I said, "Oh, I'm a big girl.
Oh,
I'm look,
I'm
look at those
big
arms."
kid now.
Are we
Oh my
doing,
god, I remember.
Roll
Oh,
2 for character creation.
oh yeah, I forgot. It didn't immediately come up saying World 2. It comes up after you make the character, right? It's like
Oh, I hope
Yes.
so.
right at the end. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
World 2 because Romy's actually cracked at Diablo.
Oh, damn. Okay, well, we'll have to let us keep up with you a little bit.
Wait, no, I'm not. No,
Don't
stop
pretend like
spreading
you're not.
rumors.
This one's not a rumor. She was like, when this game comes out, we're playing on hardcore mode, right? And I was like, oh yeah, okay, hell
Damn. All right. I mean, I
Yes,
have just a
listen,
line of characters ready. Then
I'm
like,
just
where
a
are these
sucker
haircuts?
for permadeath. Also, sis, hello. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm
Alright.
good. Wait.
You know, I usually make a really pretty character, but I think I'm gonna go way of Big Sin and make a really cursed character.
Yeah, go for it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Let
I like
me
how
switch.
facial hair on the type 1 body is eyebrows.
We're gonna go with this
Wait,
haircut.
sis, do you have something I can hold too in my blankie?
Oh, hang on, I've got a chibi move for this.
Yep.
Yes.
Big's got all the.
I'm literally
things.
about to live the dream. I might start
Yeah.
crying.
Where's the chibi move? There it is. Okay. Wait, is this one? I don't know if this is a transparent PNG.
Oh yeah, I should add the.
We're about to find out, boys.
This one, and then if that doesn't work, then you can use the one of her in half, which you can just put on like the under half of the blanket anyway.
Okay.
I need to give you guys access to be able to change the title for stuff because I forget. Now remember, can you tell me?
Hey, Kaiko.
I already did it.
I'm just saying, that's not about that.
Oh,
Oh no,
are you
Biggs, wait.
sure?
Don't forget to make it so mods can do it later. There you go.
The unibrow this time. Yes.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
Green. Green's a
Heck,
druid
okay.
color. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
Earthy.
this. Okay, there we go. I had it in the corner, so it kept throwing
That's a
Lou away. I was
water
getting
bottle that
sad.
you have too.
Yeah, it's for my hydration. You're gonna be kind of cut off, and I don't know how to fix that.
No,
so I
it's
hope
fair. I get it.
you don't mind.
No, it's fine. I'm used to being in the back lines.
This one.
No!
I expected.
Oh my gosh, this is so cute. I'm so happy right
Oh.
now.
I think it's
How
that
many
one.
piercings can I
Mhm.
have?
How many
Yes.
piercings do I have? All right, wait. I gotta also make here. Wait, so who
She's
is everyone
beautiful.
playing?
You are good to play Necromancer.
For barbarians run, maybe someday, Suba.
I
That sounds
listen.
so boring though. I
But
do
just
like
like
the
a one-off
Barbarian, but
stream,
not that
it would
much.
be a lot of
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
I can't
I
tell
like
which one's the grill.
I like barbarian.
Yes.
Barbarian did look like a lot of fun.
The left one is Romy.
It was very fun. Just spin to win.
Maybe this one. This one seems appropriate. Yeah.
Oh, I love that fresh blood as a color.
We got some red lipstick. A unibrow.
Oh, don't knock over my shot.
Yeah. That's
They're all
good.
kind of cursed. I remember I made like a pretty hot girl at one point, but I don't think that's gonna happen today.
I've been making really pretty characters, so I'm gonna make a cursed son.
Oh god, less guidance, please. Thank you.
We'll do
World
curse.
2.
How do you spell curse? C-U-R-S-E? Or E-S?
Are you naming it Cursed Co?
Yeah, maybe. Yes.
I think I'm just gonna go default.
They
Yes,
do
when
the
you
game
finish
one time,
making your
yeah.
character, there will be a spot that says which world tier do you want to be on. Set it to 2.
Okay.
More guidance or less guidance? We don't need any guidance. Yeah. I better go with guidance. World
I
2?
feel like
We're veterans? Is that what we agreed on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then we get more experience, so we level up faster.
Boring game is lame game? I agree. Someone wants to play an easy mode. And we're skipping cinematics because I want to watch them when the game comes out.
don't mind me playing on easy mode.
We should find better shelter before I freeze.
You have a remote. Moo's cute. No post says you're cute, Moo.
No, you. Do you want me to invite everybody, or
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
that's it?
How's it?
Smash things with mace. I have big hammer. Something. You could use it as a hammer.
Smash it with a hammer. That's my ow back. more clicky today than usual.
Oh, nice. I feel like I put all of my like emotional energy into making my first character in the first beta, and now I just am like, well,
Nice hair,
this is
Kaiko.
fine.
It's nice, isn't it? I've even got little marks on my back, the backside. I
We
figured
have
this
the
was
same hairstyle.
this was the way that you could see my face the most. With my beautiful red makeup.
I just can't think of a mohawk with a bun. I
No,
don't know.
I don't.
It's just
I
this
guess
is
some people
not
can
my
pull it off,
aesthetic.
but this is not cute.
My character can't. Yeah. Like a ponytail at the back, fine, but not the bun.
Easy mode can be fun. Easy mode can be fun if you've conquered the game. If it's just like, I guess if
Romeo,
you're just playing
watching these
something
cutscenes.
casually.
Am I not supposed to watch the cutscenes?
Yeah, up to you. We've been skipping just because we want to watch them when the game comes out, but it's not a
Yeah.
big deal.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I'll skip. I'm cool,
We don't
guys.
play,
I'm
We're not
cool.
gatekeeping.
Oh, I'm cool, guys.
Biggs needs a bun to match his bread legs.
Like, heck my immersion.
I remember I had
Who
a
needs
coworker that
it?
was like, "Are you gonna put your hair in a bun?" And I was like, "I'm gonna die before I do that."
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a sucker for a good man bun.
No.
A bun to match his bread legs.
Oh my gosh. Nah, dude. I had a friend who could he would normally wear his hair in a bun. I was like, can I braid it? Like, please? I'm begging here? Kursko Vosnik! Big.
I realized I had a wand, and I was like,
Thanks for the laugh. It genuinely made me laugh, Braggy. Smash.
"Wow, I don't deal any damage."
Same.
Yet. We all know how magic goes.
Yeah, he goes.
Busters was very fun when I played it in the last beta. It was really cool.
I really like
Wait.
Necromancer. Like, once you start leveling things up, oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's arguably more OP than it was in 2, and that's saying something. The Necromancer has never not been one of the best classes.
I don't know, I felt like in D3 it was kind of mid.
It was like the second best class.
Was it? It
Yeah.
felt
Love
mid and I still
Regency.
played it.
Clear up when the storm is past.
So, am I the only one that never played them before?
Probably.
Wow.
I mean, you've played some Diablo 2 with me, so
Yes,
you
very
go.
recently. I learned inventory management sucks. It's like
Yeah.
more in
that's
that one than
fun,
it does in
though.
this one.
terrible.
On this
I
one,
was-
it's so easy.
Yeah,
It's a
this
lot
one's
better
fine.
than this one.
Although I do like it, but that's because I love Resident Evil 4, which is a large amount of inventory management.
Some inventory management is fine, but the fact that you have to carry scrolls to be able to travel to sell that stuff, ugh, it's too much. Also, scrolls to figure out what the heck you're carrying around. I didn't like that. I didn't like that bit.
Identify stuff.
Yeah, those things.
Another abandoned town.
Nah, when I got to watch you guys play D2, I was like living vicariously through you guys. Because you were like, weren't you both playing it for the first time too? And I was like, I want to go
Yeah.
back and play it for the first time.
Same.
You think Biggs would look pretty hot in braids? What's going on here? Oh. They have a zoom.
I don't think I can't work any hairstyle.
Ruins to the north. That
What
poor
happened to,
vampire must have gone inside.
I think I X'd out of...
Even a
Hold on, I think I X'd out of my Twitch manager. Don't mind me.
he saw.
I was like, well,
These will
my
keep you
bad.
safe.
Fire's looking good.
That-
Could you?
I'm sorry, it's a bit
I love
cramped.
that.
We level up,
Okay.
level up, level
Oh,
up,
I
level
think...
up.
Did I? I did.
I forgot how you level up though.
And abilities. That probably isn't helpful. I'm playing on a controller,
that
so I don't remember which
I?
button push.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
Some claws. Storm strike.
Oh my god, my neck. I look like a turkey.
Maul? I wouldn't mind mauling somebody. We'll go with claws though. plus sign. Yes.
Okay, I'm back. Thanks.
For Gore's Star Rail dailies, yeah, I'm not very good at keeping up. Plus, I have the one I want now, so I'm less adamant. It'll start over again when
we gotta go over here,
Silver
guys.
Wolf comes
We gotta
out.
go over here.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was being a sheeple.
Yeah, I just like exploring.
Thank you, Geek.
I got an arrow.
Oh, yes.
Up there! Plus, fire! Fire! Totem?
Not so much. I saw that they changed a little bit of Druid, and you last a lot longer in your shapeshift form now.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Because that was something I thought was kind of dumb. Because after you attacked, you shifted into a bear, it didn't attack, and then you immediately shifted back to your human. I'm like, that felt kind of weird.
Yeah. What did you guys play originally? I know Kaiko played Necro originally.
So I actually played twice, I think. So I got to be Rogue and Necromancer.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I did Barbarian and Sorceress.
Nice.
You Super got the Dragon Kid? She's pretty cute.
Bailu, I love Bailu.
There's already an annoying aspect for you though. I got, is it Celia? Where did everybody go?
Oh, leveled up.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted in life, and I got her, and I'm happy.
Yes.
Which one did you get?
Celia?
Sela?
Sela? Thank you. Scythe girl. Yeah.
I would like her. I just have. Oh, I need to remember to log in before the end of today.
I leveled up again? Ooh.
Honestly, we're leveling up really fast. I was like, oh gosh, this is gonna take some time, but it's kind of going. Torture was so strong in the beta I played. Heck yeah. Nah, dude. I'm so excited for this game to come out.
Thanks for the gifted sub, too.
I'm
I
like-
appreciate it.
If no one hears from me for like a week and a half, don't worry about me, okay? I'm alive. When it first releases.
Yeah, I'm very excited for this game to come out.
Hey.
Yes.
Soon. It's not that far away.
I know, I'm so excited.
Who are you people? Jill Oni, thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna mute for a second. I muted before I finished that sentence. Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld, Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Imagine never being afraid of death. Oh shit, I'm about to die! Dude, I do no damage. I'm like, eee!
It's okay, you're only doing less damage because our enemies have more health depending on how many people are in your party, so
Oh, okay.
they do more damage too. So.
Good to know. Honestly, that must be why we're leveling up so fast. Because I feel like when I did the open beta, like I leveled up way slower.
Yeah, we also have if you see, we have a buff that increases our experience because we're in a group.
It did work?
Oh, nice.
I don't think it did work.
What?
Oh my gosh, we're a team, guys.
Wow, yeah.
Tofu was working with me to set up like an automatic shout out just in case nobody was around. But I don't know if it actually worked. Oh, it might have. How do I hide that so it doesn't come up so it looks terrible?
Wait, what are you trying to hide?
I did an automatic shout out. The Tofu was helping me set it up. It did not. Oh, it did not work. Boo.
Oh.
Probably because it's exclamation point and not slash. I'll figure it out.
Mana, did you play any of the earlier? Yes, I'm a Diablo stan. Like,
So where are my manners? Make sure you
I've been
hydrate,
playing
grab
since
something
Diablo
to eat.
2. This is one of those games that like
stand up and stretch.
I can literally grab my snacks and like be in the same clothes for like 3 days. Like it's one of those games. Like I developed my gamer mask and everything. Like I don't know.
So how is the volume distribution between everybody?
Awful.
I don't
Sorry, I just
remember
wanted to.
I must wait a moment.
what the heck button did I push to swing my axe? How do I just swing the axe?
Wait, am I not with you guys? Did I leave you guys behind?
I'm
Or did
right
I
here.
fall behind? Not you! I can't
What?
find
Oh,
Crucico
okay, yeah.
or Boosneak.
Well, then we'll wait. Stop. Well, whoa.
Sorry, I've got like something in my eyes, so I keep stopping to try to like get that.
I was trying to just figure out how to swing my freaking axe.
Hey.
I have a book. You
A
must not read
book?
from the book.
Did I unassign it?
A book?
I mean, I'm carrying it. I should be able to swing
Have
it,
a
right?
pineapple.
Yeah. I was pretty diehard in Diablo 2. Dude, same. Diablo 2 is my... Yes.
I have played so much of all 3 Diablo games.
I've never actually beaten Diablo 3. Like, I've played it so many times, but I only ever get to Act 3, and then I kind of, like, start to burn out a little bit.
I think I've beaten Diablo 3. I don't know if I've beaten Diablo 3 or 2 the most.
Oh.
I know I've beaten Diablo 3 at least 20 times now.
See, Diablo 3...
2, though? I don't know.
Yeah, Diablo 3...
I
Act
beat
3
it
is usually the point
infinity
someone
times,
dies.
so
Oh.
yeah.
I like Diablo.
I'm excited to play 3 again. I'm gonna play Crusader.
Crusader's so much fun, especially once you
Okay.
start doing thorn damage.
I heard
Yes.
I want to play Ruth Bader. I was like, I didn't know she was in that game. Also, I don't know why she would be in that game.
Ruth Bader, Diablo 3, it's
Wait, we're going
Crusader.
this way?
It's the same.
Need
I don't know where we're
a
going.
I think I unassigned. Just how do I swing
way.
the freaking axe?
Oh,
Guys, I'm
you
already...
have to,
alcohol. Oh, no.
I don't think you're gonna swing your axe anymore because you've replaced your primary ability with your shapeshift. That's your basic attack now.
Oh, I just had this for show? Alright, that makes me look important, I guess.
It's
Yeah,
a
You
game
are
to
if you
scale
like
up with it.
shapeshift, you basically it's just
Thanks,
your weapon is a
Romy.
stat stick.
Who's just as much of
Cheerleader
a
Romy.
boss?
Yeah, that's me. I'm Cheer Romy.
You're not wrong, Dr. Wolf. You're not wrong.
Chess.
Oh, guys, did you ever play Immortals? Diablo Immortals on the phone?
No.
Dude.
I don't have
are
a
you
phone.
You don't have phones. Oh, yeah, damn.
You don't have phones?
Beat
Okay.
me
okay.
to it.
oh,
Oh, cool,
never-
dead body.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
Evade.
Hey, baby girl, you come here often?
Fire.
Ow!
Right.
Oh,
Zero
sugar
damage.
honey iced tea. Oh, I have abilities. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Oh my god.
I'm so dead.
Yeah, you're supposed
Romeo
to
almost
stand back
got
a little bit.
Destroy.
I don't have skills yet because I haven't been putting them in. Oh no!
Romy got destroyed.
Destroy me.
Destroy me.
I'm not sorry.
Sorry.
Hi, Dad.
You
I'm
put an
sorry.
extra emphasis on the- oh, I'm sorry. That's fine.
I'm
Alright,
over
I'm
here
about to put in
now.
my skills while you do your thing.
That's fair. I think we do need to stand in the build. Did they change it? They haven't changed it. They don't. It doesn't last anymore. Maybe it's not until like second piece.
Oh
Whoa.
wait, hold on.
Yeah, I'm saving Romy from standing still.
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Minions deal increased damage. That sounds good. Slow. I'm gonna go slow. Alright, guys. I'm gonna slow. It's not working now.
You're gonna slow. It's what you're doing something.
No. No.
I have the power.
What these things are you summoning? A Hellion?
I think
Ah.
All I know is
Hellion.
when I played Immortals, I joined a guild, and then the guild got mad at me for not being active enough, and I was like, I'm sorry.
That's why I haven't joined any guilds on anything. I'm afraid I'll get bored and never come back to it for like months at a time. They're like, you're out of the club.
Yeah.
Ak, welcome back. How are you today?
it seems like they changed the mechanics on this boss fight since the last beta.
Oh.
When originally we had to stand in those portals and we would take blood damage, but if you stood in it long enough, it deactivated the portal. But now
Oh,
it just seems
yeah.
you put minions and the portals go away on their own.
Biggs can be an Italian whenever he wants. Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
You can be a Crunchwrap Supreme whenever you want.
Yay!
Yummy?
That sounds like
I'm,
fun.
yeah, I'm yummy.
Yeah, yummy.
Where?
Right, well-
Oh,
Oh, back to work, Mono. Have a good rest of work. Catch you in a second, nerd. Sounds good, nerd.
Alright, up the rope.
Up the road. By the way, I got a little light thing, light source. So I
congrats.
actually have my lights off and I'm playing in the dark for the first time since I started
Hey.
streaming, and it's like wild. I'm
It's
like,
like mood lighting.
yeah, no, it's honestly really nice because I once upon a time I played games in the dark, but I forgot how to do that.
Now we just need to play horror games.
Oh no. I will watch you guys play horror games and react. Actually, that might even be like.
How's Diablo going? I think really well. I get to be a werewolf looking thing.
Yes.
What are we accepting?
Or fast traveling.
You gonna treat Biggs as a soprano when you're in appliances?
Your
That sounds like a
town
good
should be
idea.
safe now.
Crunch rap.
Quanch.
By the
It's
light,
Quanchy.
You are heaven
Quanch.
sent.
I wanna watch this.
Oh, I'm so.
No, move! We lost one.
Oh,
Hang on.
I blame Yosef for it.
damn it, Yosef.
Yes. Hey, it's the cat, the cow, the demon, and the angel.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm one of those.
I'm one of those.
Someone actually called me an angel?
Yeah.
It can
fallen
happen.
angel.
Dreams really do come true.
Not Goose or Human Warrior default number 1.
Oh, I've never been more happy in my life.
The shots kind of got fired. Oh
I'm
man.
gonna cry.
Are you not? Geek wants to. Are you not an angel?
I am.
Wait. I
thought he
thought
was
you
a
were a
goose.
fallen angel. I thought there was a difference.
There, I'm.
Yeah, he's more
There were
demonic
still
than I
angels
am.
before. It's more like everyone just calls me Goose.
I mean, I'm a Nekomata and a ghost, but no one's ever called me either of those things. Like I'm a spirit, but like
Got
you
your
know.
dead cat. That's what I'm calling you from now
It's
on.
dead cat.
That's our dead cat ramen.
I'm a cat sometimes, but mostly
My
I'm just a
God.
demon.
Kaiko is the best demon kitty cat.
Mm.
Did you just give me dead cat ramen? That's our goose figgy boy.
Will you do
Whatever.
it all the time? Where'd Moo go?
I have sent
Bye.
the invite.
Bar.
I got transferred to the
Rex.
very start of the game.
Oh yay! We'll let you teleport to us.
No, but I
You
can-
running?
I'm here now, though. Oh, I'm on the other
Nice.
side. This is awkward.
Moo!
Ah, nerd. This is the cool kids club over here.
Rude.
Sammy,
I'll
hello.
open the gates.
This is Assassin's Creed the Gate.
What?
Want to know something funny? Yes, I do. I always want to know something funny, unless it's coming from Mr. Biggles over here.
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
Hmm.
Oh wow.
Biggs can be your wingman anytime. I think he's got two. Well, he doesn't have any. Oof.
Man, I canceled my stream for you two, you nerds. And I'm being attacked like this. Also, apparently I fell asleep over here.
Fun character.
Hey,
So far, yeah.
you
I think
came
he
in.
is.
I thought
You came into this stream willingly.
Pretty sure it was. You keep ignoring my. Actually, I'm pretty sure I got a call out of the blue when I was sitting at my chair from Romy out of nowhere.
That wasn't even about D3 or D4.
It was partly about no. At the start of that conversation was, someone keeps leaving me on red about joining tonight.
Was it?
Yes.
I think I'm becoming a little too unhinged with you. I gotta like put the. I don't know.
I was at my nerd meeting, and then I took a nap.
Oh, nice.
Biggs doesn't have a leg to stand on here.
What?
Biggs doesn't have a leg to stand on here.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, it burns. You ever swallow wrong and then it just is fire?
Oh, that happened to me today. I think I took too big of a drink of water and it just like hurt all the way down.
Yes, no, that just happened to me.
Huh? I don't know where to go.
A savvy blankie? What's that? I'll take one. Yeah, I'll take free things.
Oh my gosh, guys. I actually haven't showed it yet. I'm waiting to reveal it for Goth Girl Hooters ASMR. But Savvy made me a Goth Girl blanket and it's perfect and sent me the print and it's literally my phone background right now. Like, I love it so much. I don't know what to put. I liked Bone Spears and G3.
They're still pretty good.
Okay, cool. Vulnerable.
Sometimes. Too much water hurts. I outran this goat.
Oh no! I've been left behind. Miss you guys.
There. Alright. Skeleton's no match for bear. To be fair, I think I was following somebody and then I got lost.
I don't know how to get to you guys.
More power!
Thank you so much for the follow. What would you like?
Ow, my shoulder. I put my all into that spin.
I might need someone to come back for me. I don't know where to go.
Alright,
Scared and alone.
I mean, no post, you're not wrong, but still.
I will hit the deer. Let me hit the deer. Got it.
You know, make sure you tag
Hello?
those back to you too.
Pretty sure it's because you never start stream on time, Biggs, and then no posted. That just means he fits in
Now that
with
it's
Moo and
Kaiko.
Kaiko.
No one bullies Kaiko for it.
To be fair, nobody does bully me for it. I just get bullied about talking too much. You gonna play the game? I walked in and got frozen.
Oh my god, am I? No, I'm not dead.
Plus, I'm
There
only
needs
ever
to
late
be-
because I get self-conscious of myself.
There needs to be more variety in the swings of this. Like, as a werewolf, you just stand in one spot and swing the same.
I think later your abilities can like
I hope so.
chain your attacks, maybe? Sure.
Yeah.
Talking too much? Yeah. I can do that sometimes. Is this where we're going?
Oh, whoops. I don't think we were actually supposed to leave.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Yeah, we leave here. It's just a cellar. It's not a it's just a story thingy.
Oh.
Story thingy is over here.
Money.
No.
Hood.
Click.
Here.
Oh, Romy, is the game running smooth for your computer?
Yes, but I have it on low, so that's
Okay.
probably why.
Are you
I was
running
afraid to
OBS
try to do
on-
medium.
Are you running OBS on admin mode? Okay.
I learned that from you and like I never forgot.
Fair enough. It just looks like a tiny bit choppy, that's all.
Is
Oh, I
it?
forgot about the spiders.
Oh,
Like,
Maybe
not that
they'll-
bad, but a little bit.
I bet
Oh, yeah,
this
the
time
scooter area.
I can probably like cut some stuff down.
They web down now? Did that happen before and I just stayed in the back?
It did. It
Oh,
did.
boy.
They did. Romy, are you running your
Am I?
game at an interval of 60 frames per
Wait.
second?
I don't. Maybe. How would
That
I
sounds
tell?
like nerd speak.
You always want to set your game to intervals of like 30 frames, especially since you stream in 60, you want it the game to be in sync with as many frames as your.
Oh,
Or
is this in
interval-
performance? Like max foreground FPS? Or no?
Like a mix, like-
So,
Oh yeah,
thank you
it's
so
in
much for the
graphics. I
link.
think.
It's in graphics.
You do
Okay.
escape, go down to performance, and then max foreground FPS.
Yeah.
You can set it to like 120 or 60.
Okay. I'll try 120. It was 150 randomly.
Very
Yeah, it
visual
just
like
helps
Kaiko's.
with performance.
Okay. Thank you. Also,
Oh.
hi. You're cute.
No, you.
No,
Right.
no, you.
I think we're going over here.
No.
You usually gonna raid me, but I raid before you raid me? I bet that happens a lot.
Infected corpse.
Someday we'll be
Ew.
back to the 8-hour-long streams.
I just want to explode
And the on-time
corpses.
stream schedule.
Yes. Eventually. I mean, I was only 1 day late this time. It's better than no days because I didn't make it.
Right.
No. Another doublets.
What the heck's a doublet?
Chess piece. I'm probably saying it wrong though.
It's a doublet.
A doublet.
I
I
thought
liked
you
it.
know. Okay.
I liked. Listen, you just find the
Like,
chasm
listen.
down here, and then we'll keep going from there.
Woo.
Ooh, a bunch of new stuff. I'm yellow.
Hey, yeah.
Look at the stars.
Because it shined for you.
And it was all yellow too.
That was the best Mimi voice I could give you.
That was pretty good.
No.
Oh. Hey, I'll stand over the corpse and they won't notice.
Okay.
I was picking
Moo
up
gets
goals.
Moo gets a little upsetty spaghetti when she sees things. Okay, see it like nothing.
Listen, I just accepted it with dealing with you. Okay.
Nothing to see here.
You caught a Toxel.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
What are you hiding back here?
Where
It's the
are
first
you?
song
You
you heard
can't
by
hide
Coldplay?
from me.
Well, the good news is it only goes up from there. Oh, I forgot the wannabe Deckard Cain that sounds like Alan Rickman.
Oh my gosh.
That was the first song you ever heard by Coldplay? I just thought that was their
That's
song.
quite the story.
You mean like that was their only song?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I
no,
like-
Coldplay's actually pretty big.
The first one I ever heard was The Scientist.
I like
Hydration
Chasing
is
Cars.
important.
Chasing
Kaiko,
Cars?
I think it's
yeah.
called Chasing Cars. I think that's right.
Is that by them? I thought that was by someone else.
Could have sworn that
Chasing
was.
Cars is supposed to be by
Snow
Snow Patrol, but
Patrol.
I don't know if that's also a.
Yeah, I thought they were by Snow
I might
Patrol,
be
but I was
mixing them up.
like,
Actually, my favorite Coldplay song is "God Put a Smile Upon Your Face."
Where am I? Where is everybody?
wait, we lost one.
It was Kaiko's turn to get kicked out of the party.
Hang on.
Oh, no.
I'll un-Thanos slap you. Slap you, snap you.
Slap me?
Imagine if that's what it was.
Oh my
Snap.
god.
Comes in with the meanest backhand you've ever seen. Balanced, as all things should be.
No. Dude. I think I would die on impact. Like that's exactly like I wouldn't be blinked out of
I
existence.
think
would
most
just die.
people would.
Over here insulting your favorite song with them. I'm sorry, it's an okay song. It's just, generally for any band where their song gets played into oblivion, I just stop enjoying it because I've heard it way too many times on the radio.
And yet you sing "Welcome to the Black Parade."
Yes, because it doesn't play on the radio.
It did.
That's
At
like
one
a
point-
YouTube song.
It was
What? That's
no.
I
always
also-
played on the radio.
It
for
was
me.
definitely
see,
on
I
the
also
radio.
didn't get into
Radio.
MCR
Oh.
until after college.
How do I get to
Okay,
you
yeah.
guys?
I was an
fine.
Avenged Sevenfold
Oh my
fan
God.
as a
Kaiko got sent to
kid,
the
not
very
a. God dang it.
Avenged
Actually, hold
Sevenfold,
on. Wait.
pretty good.
How did that end?
Oh, okay, Doc, not for me. That's what I'm
Press
saying.
M. You can see
I
the
didn't
map.
listen to it a lot then.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I think the first Avenged Sevenfold song I ever heard was "A Little Piece of Heaven," and I was like, "What is this band?" I'm concerned.
What a song for it to be their first one. Not like Nightmare, Beast and the Harlot, or Almost Easy,
No.
or like any of the other
No.
like really good ones. It's the most cursed one.
I was like, "Oh, this is." Sorry, I keep moving. Let me stand still.
They made my favorite breakfast song, Eggs Over Easy.
Oh yes, yes.
I'm certain I've heard a song by them, and I was like, you know what? Metal's not really my thing. And then that was it.
Yeah, that's close enough to metal.
That's actually really fair. That's. Yep. Nope. This is gonna be a no for me, dog. It's gonna be a no from me. Just like the Thanos hand backslap. I mean, I don't know how to stand still. I'm trying so hard.
Okay, I'm flexing a part of my wrist. That's all.
Oh, I thought you were flexing your ability to stand still. I was like, I mean.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I'm just
setting the
gonna-
controller down while I
I'm just
wait for
gonna leave
them.
you guys alone. You just duck under. I'm sure this is okay. Good, I made it here.
I guess I could put my abilities in.
Yeah, you put your abilities in, and then afterwards we'll just walk down there because they went off.
Wait,
Okay.
did you just summon people to shoot for you?
Alright, let's
Oh,
go.
it was the right click. Look.
Hang on, I'm putting my
Some
point in
shadow
too.
to shoot a whole bunch of arrows.
Alt Nation? What is Alt Nation?
I
I
haven't
also didn't
heard
listen to
A7X
emo.
in ages. Yeah, it's been a minute for me too. I think the last time I heard them was you singing. I was like,
We've made it.
I'm happy. They still hold up for me. That was one of the reasons I got into the drums, because the original drummer for Avenged Sevenfold is so good.
hey yo, I have a friend who got into guitar because of the guitarist in Avenged Sevenfold.
Mm.
Like, damn, play that guitar for me anytime.
Yeah, my first drum set had a double kick. In retrospect, probably shouldn't have done that. It took a lot longer to learn, but like it was fun.
What does that mean in guitar terms?
So you
I don't-
have in
or
guitar
any-
term. So you know how you have the kick drum, right? The one that you step that does like the bump 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 in
Yeah.
the song. There's two of them, so you can
Oh.
go much faster with them.
It's very common for metal music.
Okay, cool. I played bass
I
at
think
one
if I-
point.
Homies.
I also play bass. Actually, I mean, I've got my bass and my guitar next to me, but like, I like bass a lot.
I played guitar for a little bit, but I haven't.
I can
haven't
only play
played
it
in very long.
left-handed though. Oh, sorry? What'd you say?
I played guitar for a little bit, but I haven't played in a very long time.
Ooh,
You're
I
homies.
played left-handed bass for a while, not because I'm left-handed, but because my like I could only push down the strings with my right hand. My left hand just wasn't strong enough.
Oh no. Started learning the bass.
Yeah.
Big Scott Pilgrim confirmed. I still haven't seen that movie.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Dude, wait, you know what we should play at some point? We should play the
Yeah,
Scott Pilgrim game. Yes, I love that game so much,
The
dude.
Scott Pilgrim game is like the closest to Castle Crashers I can get now, aside from Castle Crashers. So yeah, I
Dude.
agree.
Castle Crashers, awesome. Oh, I love that game too. Those two games, I played the heck out of
We
both.
have no time for this.
Yeah, we don't have time for this.
Oh, we have
Yeah.
no time for
I
this.
think we have to do it anyway.
Talk to me and skip my conversation.
All right, guys, what are you
Um,
picking? I'm scribbling.
I'm inscribing nothing.
Oh,
Let's just do that again.
perfect.
This is a waste of time.
It's a waste of time.
It's a waste of time. Way to go.
You must feel as though
I don't. Shut up.
Good.
I'm right here.
I keep forgetting to skip the cutscenes. All right, I'm skipping. I'm coming.
So Amptos, welcome back. How are you today?
tattoos,
No,
sway back.
we going speed run. Ow.
This poor thing is practically crow bait.
I need to find a store. Hello. Before I do
on the
plot.
east stone right here, so you can unlock the portal back.
Yes. Then a store. Trade first.
Oh, I should probably go through and see what's good. If there's any upgrades.
Wait,
Let me see if I.
the old man sold me this too.
Oh,
So
that's
he
a
didn't
heaping
need it
upgrade.
anymore,
Okay.
but I think he'd want it back all the same.
Heaping upgrades.
Raise the father.
Anything else?
No. Alright, completely salvaged. Now to spend the next 4 years Making my outfit.
Romy, your pants match my top.
Oh my gosh. You want to trade?
Fair
Tradesies?
No.
Item swap?
Totem?
Hey, you don't know. My item might be better than yours.
Maybe so, but this top's cute.
Oh. I'm so excited when I get the horse. I'm gonna be so happy.
Me
The
too.
horsey.
Oh, yes.
I just just started playing Breath of the Wild, and I just got my first horse in the game,
Let's go.
and I was so happy.
If you make a deal with me to help me get some money, raise
Money?
the feet. What feet? Whose feet? And why? We can sell all.
Well struck.
Yeah.
Praise the Father. Dark days upon us. You need a proper way
Dark
to
days
help
upon you. When you find yourself in dark times, just remember to flip on the light
Farewell.
switch.
and good fortune.
The three of us just vibing.
I know. I'm just vibing to the music. I'm like. Plus, I had a whole glass of wine, so like, I'm chilling. I'm big chilling right now. I'm Biggles chilling.
Apologies.
Stop that.
Sometimes
All the feet.
our paths and
We have a house somewhere.
I'm not ready yet.
I went up into the left.
Sure.
Why? I already has purchased. Don't show that to me.
I have not purchased yet.
Same.
Thank you for the
I
hydrate
will
and the
probably
stretchies,
purchase
Steve.
day of.
You guys should also take a hydrate and stretchies if you haven't.
Got it. Another shot.
I thought hydrate was water.
Hydrate is whatever the imagination wants it to be. Chat, I'm drinking water. Wink.
Oh no, I got left behind again. I want to go find Crucico.
I think orange is our color. Maybe green.
Oh my gosh, are we playing dress up? I'm ready. Yeah, I have water. Wink.
I like this. We're gonna go with the yellow palette. Damn it.
Oh, that elite died so quick.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, they have Uggs. I'm about to wear some Uggs.
This is who I am now.
Yes. Beautiful.
You're
Oh my
choosing between
goodness.
food, rent, and time killing
Look
stuff.
at... Oh no, I like your hood.
Thanks. I'm trying to change it, but it's not letting me change it for some reason.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Got a hour drive ahead of me, so going in a podcast mode. Wire! Drive safe, drive safe. I hope, Wait, sorry, it's too soon for that joke. Okay, I'm good.
I have antlers. But do they have Tim's? Probably not. But you have to choose between food, rent, and time killing stuff. I understand the question now. It's a question. 500 emails?
Jeez.
500 emails.
Jesus.
Do you want to talk about your car's extended warranty?
From 2 months? Oh, no, 500 emails just from free and Twitch?
I mean, I'll talk about my extended warranty with Jake from State Farm. I'm kind of a simp for him.
What are you wearing, Jake, from State Farm?
Khakis and a polo.
Incredible.
I did a world event. I'm fancy.
Make sure you pick up the
I learned
blue
emotes.
quest as well.
Hello.
Wait, what are we supposed to pick up?
Oh, what am I supposed to emote?
Greetings.
Oh, it's probably
Wait, are you guys
thanks.
doing
Might
quests?
be the encourage one.
Yep.
Cheer.
Oh, I was just following you guys. My bad.
Damn.
Do I just slash cheer?
Thanks. I
Say it was encouraged.
How do I cheer?
I don't. I'm playing on a controller, so I can't.
Press E and then you scroll on the mouse wheel.
Oh, thank
Uh,
you.
The correct
I will go
one.
look for the side quests.
Looking for a possible change of employment email.
Bad.
Same. Or employment in general. Who are you?
For 100
I don't
So we just have to talk
generations.
to go north to the
itself
cathedral to finish
imprisoned
this
father
part of
in
the main
Arius.
quest at least.
Okay.
But they could not.
Okay, there's only 2 quests to grab. Gotcha.
Nice. I did one of them then. I gotta do the other one.
Born in sin. Children of darkness.
I only did one of them too. Another one I think is outside. I
Can
think.
be sought.
Yo, Romy, you're kind of lagging on my end. It's followable, but it's choppy. Heck, hold on. Let me see if I can fix some stuff. Let me try this. I'm gonna
Clicking.
delete this.
We must be ever vigilant against
Um,
sin. Here, take the knight's report.
Shoot, are we gonna have to turn off the throwing system again?
Skip.
Let's try the. Let's try turning off the throwing system then. If I could have a mod turn off the, I think it's just Wove Shower is the one that does the throw. We can try that, see if it gets better. Because when I play the game, it's not choppy, but I didn't notice it was choppy in your end. Turn on DLSS for my graphics setting. DLSS.
Oh, I didn't level up.
What is DLSS?
Easiest way to say is it's something that makes your game run smoother without as much load on your PC. There's a lot to explain on what it actually do, but that's easy.
Okay.
What are we doing up here?
Which one do I turn it to? Performance? Ultra performance?
Ultra performance. Yeah.
Save. Changes. Troubleshooting time. That's another time. Okay. Got it. Loaded question. Got it. Okay. Is it any better?
Did you guys complete the quest up here?
Yeah.
Just making sure. Okay.
What quest is
I
up here?
didn't
I accepted the
level
2
up.
that were in the town, but I didn't see either up
I
here.
might have
Yeah.
done it for you.
Oh, cool.
Well, if
I got a
Here, then the
catch,
next-
so I'm...
gold quest should be southeast of where we are on the big map. It's like way far out though.
Okay.
I'm gonna go fight some stuff so I can level up.
I have a side
Yep.
quest to the northwest as well.
To do that.
Yep, let's go there.
It's mostly better? Heck yeah. Okay, cool.
We're done with all the town stuff now.
Yeah,
Bye,
thank you, Zom. And thank you.
Dinner.
Also, Spaghetti, how you doing? Thank you so much for letting me know, by the way.
Hey, it's spaghetti for dinner.
Mm.
Oh. Don't tell Spaghetti that.
Nobody say anything.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Kaiko,
Yeah.
come up here with us.
I must wait a moment.
Every time I
Do you know
read
how
Biggles,
slow
I just
I
keep
am?
saying,
You see the size of me? I run slowly.
Just turn into a werewolf and sprint.
I can't do that here. It told me that.
oh my god.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, wait.
I'm so sorry, little fox.
Oh no.
Oh, so it's just
nah,
to the
nah.
fox, but not the deer.
Yeah,
you
foxes are
killed
cute.
the fox?
Deers are also cute.
Sure.
Did you say deers?
Oh,
Deer
every time
are
I
also
see
cute.
Biggles, I keep thinking of Mr. Bigglesworth. Like, I don't know if that's what you meant to do, but ever since I saw it, I can't unsee it.
I
And
just
I'm
like Biggles because that's what
Mr.
Brushy calls me.
Bigglesworth. Aww.
So now whenever I play a girl character in a game, it's Biggles.
Like,
That's why my Honkai name is
Here
Biggles.
now.
yeah. No,
Why am I
it was
so
cute. I saw it in Honkai and I was like, don't say it. Don't say it.
They haven't called or emailed? I'm sure they will.
A rare bear that also sells rare wares.
Yay, I finally leveled up.
Wait, is someone calling someone about a car's extended warranty?
Listen, I'm trying to do something. Get the hell out of here. Did I learn it?
Wait. You're going too far ahead, Bigglesworth.
Alright, I'll wait.
Ooh, money.
Oh my gosh, Loosneak, we have basically the same ability. But yours is better because it goes in 3.
Let's go.
Aw, that deer's sad because somebody killed its friend.
I wonder who.
Oh
Some
no.
crazy lightning bolt came out of nowhere. It was
Oh my-
ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Like how quick that one was too.
Oh
That looks like the fat German kid from Simpsons with all the chocolate. Aw.
Oh my god.
Make sure you pick up the book. If there's a book for you to pick up right here.
I got it.
No.
You're trying to intimidate another job? Oh, let's go. You got this.
To be fair, the druid is definitely absolutely not fat. It is a power lifter.
Yeah.
They didn't do a great job in comparison to, like, you know, the barbarian.
No, look, if you Google like what a traditional power lifter looks like, it is very close to that. It's just people that don't train beach bodies; they just train actual strength.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like this, I would be scared. Could probably pick up a truck.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I can't turn into a
Believe
bear.
it.
is important.
I will take a drink, thank you. Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Alright, I'm drinking water.
Yeah, he's drinking water.
Oh yes.
No, I'm a dehydrated bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Puppy. When
Wait,
you're this big,
puppy?
everything's a puppy.
I want uppies.
No puppy.
Puppy, not
Oh.
puppy.
I was like, I want
You can have
uppies.
uppies later. Right now, it's time to kill things right now.
Okay. But I want uppies from Kaiko.
How tall are you?
Tall.
I am not.
I'm 5'6" if you include the ears.
So I'm 5'3".
Oh no! You give me baby uppies.
You won't get very far off the ground, but
That's
it's okay.
okay.
The night has teeth beyond these words. Better with bed.
I will wait over by the Ministad spot.
I will wait
It's on
over
the right.
yonder. Well met,
where are you
traveler.
The side quest on the right. The Ministad coffers.
Yeah, 3 inches on you. I'm taller than no post.
Do you have a quest that I don't have?
Mm. Did you accept the quest in the town?
I don't have any
Gold well
quests.
spent.
You have what?
The quest gold well spent. That's what I picked up in this town.
Oh, okay. Then yes, I have that quest and also the gold well spent one.
What the fuck? I don't have another quest here. There's no other quest here.
Can you check your quests?
I need to go back and accept quests. How do I check quests?
The pigs already
Jay.
level up. Damn it.
J? Oh wait, which one are you guys doing?
Wait, what? We already did this one. Oh, that's why.
Did you not finish it?
No, for some reason it didn't count as me grabbing the item. So when I went back, the item respawned.
I see. Alright, yeah, we want to go
Ooh.
get the quest gold well spent.
Okay, where do we go to do that? I have tarnished luster. That's it.
No post
We go
taller than
here?
your sister.
As soon as everyone else is here.
It's 4'11".
Okay.
Foobs is 4'9".
Oh! I have food's upsy.
Small ninja.
Small.
I was following somebody else.
We can just do an uppies train. It'll
Nice.
be great. Honestly, me. Mood.
You're saying uppies train?
Yeah, we're gonna uppies train.
So like one picks up one, picks up one, picks up one.
Yeah.
That means I have to pick up all of you.
Get wrecked.
Not if I pick you up first, nerd.
You gonna pick up the 6'2" guy?
Technically a tall hill dwarf from D&D
Yes?
lore. I've never heard of that. What's this thing?
It's one of those random events where we have to protect the jar.
Oh, we gotta get the souls.
Yeah.
The souls, no.
I poison things now when I scratch them.
Dude, I'm like in it. I need to leave. I'm gone. Peace out. I'll be on soul collecting duty.
Mano y mano. I'm the better werewolf, whatever thing you are.
Yeah, you are.
Ooh. See?
Wait, you've got the axe? You were swinging the axe as a werewolf.
Oh, that must be just on yours because on
Oh.
mine I don't have it.
It's pretty impressive.
Is he slow? Does he look slow?
I think so. He
Nice.
looks slow.
Does he look slow? I got a slowing ability. I want to know if it was working.
Alright, now we gotta go up here.
Because you're the shortest, that means
Is
you
it
don't have to
time
pick
for
up anybody?
corpse explosion?
Yes, I think that's how that works, Marcos.
Oh, yes. Guys, I finally got corpse explosion. That's my favorite.
I keep freaking out because when I play Diablo 4, my keyboard changes colors to Diablo
Yeah.
4. And every time I level up, an explosion happens on my keyboard and it freaks me out.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I don't know any other game that does it, but when I launch Diablo 4, my entire keyboard goes red and it lights up white when there's an ability.
Hey, finally
spotted.
leveled up.
Let's go. I should probably
I'm
put
always
points to my
behind
abilities.
everybody leveling up.
Are you?
Always. And everything.
Oh no! I think we're about the
We're all
same.
same level.
We are now, yeah. But it was a minute.
I
Why?
love when games have lighting effects. Hey, yo, Beanie.
Oh,
See, I don't know because I don't have RGB, keyboard. I don't have an
You don't have a Ruth Bader Ginsburg keyboard?
Yeah, I don't have
Imagine
one
not
of
having one of those.
Wow. What a very timely meme.
It was mentioned earlier.
I think also by you.
Yeah, it was because I misheard. See, Biggs, in comedy, that's what we call a throwback. Or a callback,
Yeah, but
I mean.
that doesn't work when you were like, someone else did it. Someone else was you.
Alright, we can,
I didn't say someone else, just in general, it was mentioned.
Oh yes, yes, it's time. Anyways, I'm happy.
Alright.
That's my favorite part.
Oh, I get to
It
try
gives
my
me so much,
lightning.
like, it gives me like the biggest dopamine rush. I'm like,
Don't run for me.
I got rocks. And it did do.
how much you selling the rocks for?
How much you got?
350? About?
Fine.
That's a person. Don't.
what the
Everyone deserves dust.
Somebody running through here on a horse? Kill it.
I don't think so. If I can't have a horse, no one can.
Oh my god. Soon, GM. Rami definitely needs more RGB. I mean, I like RGB, but I like I think if it was my keyboard, my ADHD would go burr, and it'd be like all I would see.
Oh.
Oh, the pretty lights.
Let's go dump all of our money on Star Rail. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Star Rail. I'm scared of Star Rail. I'm basically playing through you guys. Whenever I see you guys do stream Star Rail, I'm like, I'm here. I'm ready. I'm literally the kid with the controller unplugged. That's me. Like, yeah,
I'm
guys, we're a
playing
team,
too.
right?
You go. Make sure you push the buttons correctly. You don't want to mess
Yeah.
up.
You sure are, champ.
And then when you die in the game, you scream at your little brother, why they did better. I told you how to time the buttons correctly.
I was the little sibling.
I was also the little sibling. Oh no, Waller!
Quick, to the windows.
To the wall!
Rogart?
Oh shit! Am I
my
dead? I'm
God.
dead. I'm dead. I'm
No,
literally
you just
dead.
got knocked over.
No, I'm dead.
Ooh. Healing health.
Oh, these guys are strong.
Die quicker.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Zoom.
Yummies.
Cha 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 cha. Carlos, welcome back. How are you today?
Oh my god, I'm so fast.
I know. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum.
Oh, I'm sorry, Red. Oh, now I feel bad. Don't you run from me. Sorry, I thought you were dead.
Elite's behind us.
I wanna
Do any
level
of
up
you guys-
too.
Hi, honey.
Bad pets. I'm doing very well, thank you.
Do any of you guys slow stuff or like do like CC stuff?
I
I have
zap.
caltrops that I do this, and people standing in it are slowed.
I sometimes
Those sure are
CC.
caltrops.
I sometimes CC
Perfect.
people, but mostly I just forward.
Okay.
Listen, it's just random junk I found. Okay.
Finally.
Big splushy is smack dab in the middle, just couldn't see him. I know. I need to like, I want to pull you forward, but I don't know how to do
Oh,
that.
it's fine. I don't mind being in the back.
Yeah, cow
As
traps.
always.
It's okay.
Yes.
Romy, why don't you have it? Oh yes, yeah. Wait, I've got listen, I'm literally living the dream right now. I'm snuggling like 3 of my all-time favorite people. I'm like, I'm gonna squeam.
Fairy Ice Clan Shaman, get wrecked.
Zoomies.
Wait, Kaiko, what's your axe right now?
I don't know, I don't ever use it.
Oh. So you still want to keep upgrading your stuff because you get stats from it.
Upgrade my
axe
stuff?
is, I have this.
Whoops.
I have
Hang.
a gold
Did not mean to
axe.
pick that up. Hang on.
I guess I use it when I do my lightning thingy.
Well, that and the even when you're in your like other form, it still scales damage based off your weapon.
Oh, I have loot boxes. I didn't even open them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was so tiny.
Not cow traps? Of course not. No, no, no. Cow traps. You get stats on your X... Stacks? Stacks. Got you, dumb. I see what you did there. I approve of it.
Ooh, shiny door. It's shiny. Ow, I'm hurt. I'm frozen. Let me go. Let me go. Scaries.
Back.
XD.
Damn it. At least I make a really cool statue when that happens.
It does, doesn't it?
No. Wait, so was there 2 betas or was there 3 betas so far?
This is the third one.
This is the 3rd one?
Yes.
Oh heck, I missed one. Oh heck.
Big boys.
I must wait a minute.
All right, listen, to the demon that has mortar, I'm gonna need him to stop.
I'm out of potions.
Oh,
Do you have a bot?
If Oba would come save me, then yes. I went and picked a fight with some really big guys.
Ow.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I got scared.
Now I'm all bloody.
Oh, yummy demon heart. Ooh, shiny.
It's probably fine.
We won't tell Chromie that Kaiko's a demon. It's fine. It'll be our secret.
I'm in danger.
oh, of course, it's another one. Oh, we can go down.
Wait, so there's the one with the dog? The little puppy? What was the other one? What did it drop?
What?
Huh?
Sorry,
what
what?
drop?
So you said that there are 3 betas so far. So if there's the one that was the puppy, and then this one which is the horse skin. What was the one?
There was not an extra reward for playing the first.
Okay.
betas.
Nice. So I haven't missed anything yet. Hey yo.
The worst part is I think I did the thing to get the other drop, but I didn't finish whatever you're supposed to do. I got to the right level and then we went back to the town, but I don't think I talked to an NPC that was supposed to give me it.
No, I think that
okay,
you
you
just
can
had to get to. I thought you just had to get to level 20 and then you get it in the main game.
Quit running from me.
But also
Right?
you can get those
Maybe?
rewards in this beta as well.
Oh.
Stop running away, me. You're not scared. You're a strong, independent woman, Wolf.
Yes.
Fair.
There. Thank you, Rapids. It looks like I'm going to bear school.
Beer school.
It does.
No.
Banana. Biggs, what do you think of the new Zelda game?
I'm loving it.
You said 10 out of 10.
I very seldom give a game a 10 out of 10, but I do think it's very good.
Ow, my feeties.
Yeah. Ow! Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Ow.
Ow.
What was the point of that?
I don't know, but I didn't like it.
Neither.
The point of it were all the spikes.
Into my feet.
Aha! Yummy.
Acupuncture.
I had someone once tell me acupuncture doesn't hurt, and I'm pressing X to doubt.
Most of them don't. There are some that are like super sensitive areas that do.
Wait,
Like
have
the
you done
forehead?
acupuncture?
It could just be me.
One time.
I don't think I
usually
could.
like people touching me, so like that was the closest I could do because I can't do a massage.
I think a massage sounds okay. I think someone's stabbing needles into me. I don't know. That's like a little too metal for me, you know? Like I'm not quite that metal.
It's not really like a stab.
It's a prolonged poke.
It's very nice though.
Is it?
Yeah, like it's very relaxing afterwards. And it doesn't give you that headache that happens after like a chiropractor.
Oh, okay.
And the point of opening up a gate was when there's a hole in the wall, but I did it. Did it.
The initial prick is weird. See, I like.
I don't like needles. I'm like near deathly afraid of needles, and I didn't actually mind acupuncture.
Interesting. See, I've given shots. Like I did like vaccines and stuff. Like so I can give them, I just can't receive them. Like I'm such a baby. Like I literally would have to have like I'm like just go for it. Just like I have to pump myself up. I gotta listen to like some hardcore like I don't know rap metal. Like I gotta like really like get ready for it. But then like the moment that I have to like give someone a vaccine, I'm just like yoink, and they're like, wow, that didn't even hurt. I'm like, wow. It's almost like I kind of know what I'm doing. You'd never know by looking at me. You hate shots? Hey, listen. The secret is to be distracted. If you're distracted, like, it's fine. Wait,
I
are
have
you
to
guys?
watch. If I don't watch, then it hurts more.
I'm that type too. I was gonna ask, are you guys the type to watch or the type to like look away?
I have to see it.
Yeah, me. I literally been that way since a kid. Like I'm like I gotta watch.
Oh, wait, we missed one little nugget up at the top.
A nugget.
Chili, you watch? Yep. No, we got watchers in the chat too. Like.
Yeah, I watched two.
I got to. I can't not.
You guys so
And then it was
young.
so funny because one time my pharmacist was like, oh my god, you're one of those sick people that watch? I'm like, I guess I am. I do. Just to make sure they do it right? Oh no. If they could do it wrong, I'd be fine. It's all good. I don't care.
My me. This guy's, I like his design. The Tomb Lord. Oh,
I must wait a minute.
you don't have a minute, me. That's nice of him to drop some health.
Nice.
You don't think you could give shots? I think I'd be afraid to make a mistake. And you don't like to look.
It's pretty easy. It's like throwing a dart. If you can throw a dart, you can give a shot.
Interesting comparison.
It is.
So you throw the needle into the person.
I think you just scared probably a lot of people.
Like, it's better to do it surely than to be, like, unsure. So, like, it's like, plunk! You'd think it would hurt more, but it hurts less that way.
And before I see a Romy just jab a needle into someone and go 180!
Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
Oh, am I dead?
I also died.
Oh no.
You can't even watch other people get shots?
This is what happens when I don't play in hardcore. I just get careless. Wait.
Hang on, I'm blinded.
Wait, did you guys revive me? Can you revive people?
Yes.
I didn't know that. Holy heck. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just waiting.
Boobs! I'm sorry to interrupt. You sent me an important DM? Okay, after this boss fight, I will look at it.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead.
You're fine. Alright.
Thanks.
Oh, every time he does
Oh my
that slam.
That one
Here we
shot.
go. Romy going Leroy Jenkins. No, the moment that I play in normal mode, I'm like, Leroy!
Okay, so does Romy...
Whoa,
What does
I
Romy
died
do
this
for a
time.
job? I don't know. Romy, what do you do for a job?
I did a little bit of everything. You mean when I was doing vaccines?
Maybe.
Because
No post?
if they're asking when I was doing vaccines, that was back. I actually like went around, and I was like literally like a vaccinator with like I went around for COVID and I helped with all of that.
I think he's going to do the slam again.
I am dead.
And then
I'll come get you.
okay, I'm dead. I'm dead here. I'm dead here. Shit. And then no, please. And then
It's them boobs.
what? Oh, I have no potion. Oh my! I can't do this. I'm afraid. Why are there no potions? Biggles, please.
Did y'all die again?
I'm almost.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a potion.
he did the stomping
Speed.
thing and that was the end of me.
Wait, I want to try to rev. I want to rev.
There, you can finish resing there.
Nice, nice. Oh, I'm here. Oh, wow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then before I moved, I was actually a nail tech,
slam?
so I did nails.
Gosh, she did do this. Man, that takes off so much
So,
HP.
from what I can tell, it explodes the walls.
Yeah, that's what I keep dying to. I can't get rid of them
I
fast
would love to
enough.
revive you, but I keep getting blinded. There we go.
Thanks.
So stay away from the walls when he goes to do the slam.
Oh, I understand. Don't
Yeah.
stand on top of the wall.
Ah,
Those are
damn
the
it.
walls.
Yeah, bruises for days. Just look at them. Yes.
I do not have any potions.
But yeah, I was a farm tech for a while, and then I would like volunteer as a vaccinator, and then I went on to be a nail tech for a while. I was like, you know what? Let me not do all of that. Let me do some artsy stuff. And that is how I learned how to do girl talk. Because it was sink or swim.
I guess leave dungeon time.
Nice. Is that T still? No, it's not T. Or it's T. Yeah.
I remember how to leave.
Up on the D-pad and then select
up
it.
on your screen.
Yeah.
Oh, did I do the wrong thing? I think I went back to town.
No, Kaiko, it was on the first wheel that opened when you opened. Top left.
Taunt?
Nope, the one that says
Leave
leave dungeon.
Oi!
I
You
think
can
I
taunt
just
too, though. That's
Leave
fine.
the dungeon. Me?
Oh, did you like hold up? It's stupid. Like flick up to where that is and then press X or A.
hold on, guys. I just gotta read. I'll be right back.
Literally.
Okay.
A Jill of all trades? Yes. Oops, I'm gonna go with maybe a hacked account for that one. It's taken care of, but... Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Break the things. You're an animal. Oh, hello.
Animal.
Is that all you got? Ah, he died to my poison claws. Thank you, no problem.
Okay, we can like fast travel back to Medistad.
What's the king? Or the king too? What is that?
For the King is it's an interesting game.
Is it like this game?
No, it's a turn-taking game.
I must wait a moment.
I don't really
I
care about
see.
about getting any of
Suba
the
just didn't want to
sorcerer's
talk to
defenses
me. Oh, I accidentally went into the dungeon. Let me leave again. For pushing buttons. Crusader, hello. Welcome back. How are you today? I'm leaving. I don't know how to go back to the city. I've forgotten all the buttons.
What controller are you using?
Xbox.
Okay. Crap. I'll say I just hit the touchpad to open the map, but I don't know what the map button is.
This one? Oh, it is. I figured it out. Except travel. You want to see all the new things? I want to be included in the conversation. Do I need to get? Do I need to get close to the screen to tell you how serious I am? Let me blanket. It's in the rules. You guys are mods. You should know that. I don't like being left out in my own stream. A big Kaiko starts right now. Big dino size. Still too big. Yeah, that's about right. There are rules? Yes, there are rules!
Hello.
Hello.
How's Diablo? Diablo is good. Diablo's fun. I'm joined by 4 of the most cracked people
Is the beta
to play
free
with.
then? Cracked?
What? Yeah, cracked. I need to teleport to you guys, I think. Ooh,
No.
sneak!
You're only a small mod? Is that an insult to me being a small-time streamer, Suba? None of my mods are small. They're great people.
I'm not ready.
Oh, Red's pretty small. Like,
Well,
it's pretty,
yeah.
it's small.
But it's small, but... What are we doing here?
Oh, we were trying to get a blue quest on Medistad and then go back to the main town and do those
Okay.
3 white quest markers that are on at the main city.
Which
Oh,
one
did
is
you
it?
guys already do the main quest? Challenge mixology. Big's out here mixing drinks. Need
Hell
something
yeah.
strong and non-alcoholic? I can't help you here. I've got
Oh.
water, Bacardi, and wine.
Your options are the door.
Wait, sorry. I keep forgetting. Wait, you ready? Your options are the door.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not.
Alright, okay.
It hasn't been that long since we played, right? How do I not remember anything? I talk to you?
Yeah. For non-alcoholic beverages, your options are the door. Wait, I'm trying to get to you guys, but it hurts.
You certainly have.
I think my game crashed. Oh no, I didn't.
Why didn't it go away? Go. What? What do you want from me?
When you talk to the apothecary down here, make sure you upgrade your healing potion.
Give me the knuckles sandwich, hold the mayo. Oh my god.
How do I upgrade
Wait,
it?
Moo, are you drinking tonight?
Oh no, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
This?
We got a D. We know who our DD is then. You're getting home tonight.
Take me home tonight.
Oh my gosh, I was following one of my minions thinking I finally found you guys, but I did not. I was like, alright, we're literally like chasing my tail just now.
I usually end up following other players, not in our party. Like, here's someone who knows where they're going. Ah, damn it. Can I mix you a drink? Sure, what kind of drink you want? But first, I guess let me tell you a story.
Let's have a look at you.
Once upon a time,
Buckles need reinforcing.
when a mojito... I don't know if I know how to make
leather's
it.
cracked.
Immediately doesn't continue story.
I was taking a drink. Once upon a time, little Kaiko, who could just now drink, so not as little as you think, but little nonetheless. Which one's upgrade? How do you upgrade stuff in this?
It's the third one.
Okay. Yeah, sure, this one. Little Kaiko was gonna make her very first alcoholic drink, and what's easier than a screwdriver? And who doesn't love orange juice and vodka? I didn't know if I did, but you know I was gonna do it anyway.
Everything breaks, the forge is hot.
So, Kaiko's brother took her to the store and picked up some orange juice. No pulp, because pulp is gross. I don't like chunks in something that I should be drinking.
I must wait a moment.
Ew. And
Unless
some of the
it's boba.
absolute cheapest vodka you could find. Basically rubbing alcohol.
Oh, perfect.
Yes, the brand was Mohawk, if you've ever heard of that.
No.
It's garbage. But so, Kaiko's brother took her back to his apartment, and they were gonna drink and play Mario Kart.
Ooh.
Only Kaiko's brother's roommate was home, and he kept talking to Kaiko's brother, and he wouldn't stop talking, and she kept trying to say, guys, how do I make a screwdriver? What are the amounts of things I should put into things? And they kept ignoring little Kaiko, and so she did half orange juice and half vodka.
Oh man, okay.
Ooh, it was bad. But we got drunk really quickly. I don't think we made it through the first thing before I was like, I feel warm.
That's me after like one glass of wine. I'm like, guys, I think I'm feeling it. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Shut up.
How about now, Mr. Krabs?
You want to drink, you drink, not eat it. It's true. Should you
No,
use
not
a
that
Phillips
one.
or a flathead?
Don't worry, Crusader. That's also how I make a
I'm sure
screwdriver.
you know.
Oh my gosh.
But as someone's first drink, I understand.
I should also say that it was made in a like a kitchen glass,
Oh,
like a cup. It wasn't like small amounts. It was a large glass.
Oh man.
Am I
Yeah,
supposed
don't
to
worry,
be here?
Crusader. All of my drinks are at least doubles.
Oh
What is-
my god.
I like the taste of alcohol.
What does this guy want me to do?
It's kind of hard to explore, not gonna lie. Okay, do you guys mind if I go pee real quick and be right
How
back?
dare you?
I'm
I know.
sorry.
Hold it in or use the gamer bottle.
Ew.
I'll be right back.
Wait.
I
Don't
must wait
fall
a
in.
moment.
Where are we supposed to go now? Where is everybody?
Moo message.
I must
Come
I
down
sent a
to
message
us.
because you were telling your
Yeah.
story and I didn't want to interrupt, but just come to where I am.
I made it here.
I kind of look like the
Oh.
the plague from Dead by Daylight right now, especially with this headgear on.
You can see that.
You do look like that.
I have antlers.
I'm wearing a deer.
Look, I bought it like this, okay? It came like the, you know, I didn't do this.
Crusader, I did the same thing with a whiskey.
Inside a huge plastic cups that you're pretty sure was filled with to the brim with straight vodka, but the cup was orange, so you couldn't tell. He was very drunk.
Oh no,
Ooh.
Romy just got a raid. Welcome,
Welcome in,
Raiders.
Raiders!
Bear with us a second.
Thank you so much
She-
for the raid.
She had to pee.
If you haven't been
And
here
I'm-
before,
Wait,
I'm
wait,
everybody's
wait.
favorite, only a little
No,
purple
stop.
cat ghost from the where overworld.
Wait, never mind. Usually her be right back has the chat muted, but then I unmuted the stream, and yeah, we can be heard, I think. Wait, can we, or am I hearing your stream? Hang on.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we can't be heard.
Oh, all right. Well, it was entertaining nonetheless. You just won't have any idea.
She be peeing. Then she think.
The guy was giggling as you drank it. Yeah, it's probably just straight vodka then.
Just, I ain't afraid to out my streamer friends when they have to pee and what they're doing. See, why can't my chat be more like Romy's chat? As soon as I leave, my chat burns down. Every time.
I don't leave very often. Karaoke is usually the only time. Which is a shame because I have a pretty new BRB screen and I don't ever use it. You blame Connor? That's fair.
Wait, my gosh, what the heck? Oh,
there we go.
I got another raid.
Yeah, we tried to help, but then we remembered you were muted. Oh,
Yeah.
she's gone.
Oh no!
I run around in a circle.
How fast can I do this? I'm a Smash player.
BRB
I
more.
can dash dance.
I mean, I guess
Oh
I
yeah,
could.
look at that! Holy Jesus!
Jesus. I can do it very fast.
Okay. More power! Oh, that hurt.
Sometimes I just stutter in place.
I like that you kick up mud. You like stop moving in the mud.
Tom, did you answer me earlier? Is the beta free to play? I can take a look at the game. I don't usually play turn-based, but you know, occasionally. You glad to see Chromie didn't fall in? Yeah, me too. It's dangerous for a kitty.
Oh yeah, did you like Judgment at all?
Yes,
Yay!
I was gonna play that
told you
today,
the
but then
other
I got
ones are
invited to
good.
this because
I know.
I absolutely love Judgment.
Good, good. I did say that the ones that weren't the turn-based ones were really good.
You are correct. And I've seen some of like you and Tofu play Yakuza 0, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so I knew about those ones, and those ones looked like a lot of fun, but and Ishin was fun, but it's all in Japanese, and that's a little harder for everybody who watches on a phone.
Yeah, I completely get that. She liked it so much it got pushed back.
Listen, when I don't know. Come on, brain, you can form a sentence. It's given up. Never mind. Friends ask you to do something, you do it. You sometimes. You know, especially if it's a game that you were gonna play. You had mentioned it to them about playing it last month.
I'm not ready yet.
And then you forgot that this
Yeah.
weekend was the weekend for the server slam. So yeah.
Servers.
I forgot it was this weekend, and all of a sudden I was like, oh, I'll do it tomorrow. And I was like, oh, heck, it ends at like noon tomorrow.
Oh jeez.
And
Oh,
then I was,
jeez, Rick.
hey guys, you come here often?
Oh jeez, Rick.
Nova! Hello, hello, how are you doing, my sweet? How have you been? Oh. I just processed you saying, aw, geez, Rick. Like, my brain just made it. I was like, oh, man.
I do that too, no post. I'll just lose my train of thought mid-sentence. I don't know where I was going with that. That's where it is, though.
Especially while live.
Yes. That's
like,
just
I do
streamer
it
brain.
normally, but like, especially while live, it's just like, sorry, brain needs to reset for a second here. That is a big bear.
It's a big bear? Where?
It's dead.
Aw.
Oh no, I missed the bear. I like bears.
Oh, side quest down here.
You like
And a bear.
bears? And bear.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh, it's a bigger bear than me. Ooh. You
What?
see anything? Nope, nothing happened.
What?
Mm-mm.
What?
Hey, some skellies.
Yeah. Alright, a little stressful, always good. Oh no! I hope that the stress goes away soon. Or you're finding things to manage it. But I'm glad that you're otherwise okay.
I'm gonna take out these bone archers.
Oh heck! I just... Oh, I just realized what's happening. So, I keep Xing out of my Twitch manager. And it's because the X is in the top corner, and sometimes when I go like too far off screen to hit things, it like perfectly syncs up. I was like, how
Oh,
did I
no.
X out of it again? Like, that's how I guess. Alright, we good. We good.
I must wait a moment.
I
Right.
actually know if I'm hitting anything. I'm just shooting.
What, I can do this? What's the difference? It's a slightly bigger swing than normal?
Challenge done. Kill 15 monster within 3 seconds. Nice.
It's time for you to go to bed? Yeah, I understand. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it.
Good night, buddy.
Good night.
We need to play more Omega Strikers
I'm not
soon.
ready yet.
The Diablo's finished downloads, you can try it tomorrow? Yeah, you should have time before it ends. I enjoy it.
I'm playing Druid this time. I was a Necromancer last time. Ayo. I'm like a die-hard Necro. I don't know how to play anything else. I will live and die with this class, even when it sucks.
You have to work tomorrow? Aw. Thanks for stopping by, no post, I appreciate it.
I'm
You
not
love
ready
us? We love you too.
Good night, no post.
Good night, no pause.
There's that.
Nice.
Here.
I'm out of spirit.
I've actually been lurking for a while on this project, and your sweetness has been keeping me from raging. Oh, no way. Listen. I get it. I'm a big lurker too. I like to shrimp, but quietly.
What do you mean by that, Dom? There's a demon hunter in this. There's no demon hunter.
Oh, that was the Demon Hunter in Diablo 3 was like a dual wielding rogue.
Oh, it's just a rogue thing.
But it was super cool because she had like dual crossbows. And they were like repeater crossbows, so they'd be like
Oh,
The other people are low, you can barely hear them. Oh no.
you love
me try to
hunting
fix that.
demons? Shut up.
You
go to
can
bed.
turn off the limiter for now.
Just turn it off.
Yeah, just click the eyeball on it so it can still go back if you need to, and then you can turn us down if you need to afterwards.
Okay, hold on. Let me. So that's filters.
Yeah.
Filters. Oh, eyeball. Okay. Oh my
Wah.
gosh. The first time. Wow. The first time that I ever had long on, my mom Romy didn't know what the English word for it was, so she just called it eyeball fruit.
Ew.
So I was like, and people would be like, what's your favorite fruit? And I was like, eyeball fruit. It's really good. It's not made of eyeballs. But because she didn't know the English for it, it was just like, forever eyeball fruit. And honestly, you're trying to tell me otherwise, but it looks like an eyeball.
No.
You forgot I was a demon? That's because I'm a misfit one. Tried hunt bad demons? Yeah. I mean, some of them are really jerks. Especially some of the ones I went to high school with, man.
Oh, a chest! Oh, yes.
I cannot carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. When did I pick up all this garbage?
Did you remember to salvage last time we were in town?
I was telling a story.
But also, Chili, can you hear everyone better now? Oh, those eyeball fruits? Yes, they're so good. They juicy. Wait, what's the... Where are we? Where are we going? I'm just following the leader. Wait, where are you guys?
I'm leaving stuff for anybody that comes through later. They're like, wow, there's a gold mine in this here flooded mine.
There's gold in them there hills.
Are we just leaving? What are you guys doing? How'd you get down there?
Do you like my pets, Moo?
I don't know either. I'm just here with
Where
you.
are you guys?
Oh, I do
We're
see
waiting
it.
outside.
It's transparent.
Oh,
Outside.
outside? A little better? Okay.
Night gum.
Yeah, I didn't even make it to the cellar, so I just waited outside.
Oh, there? They were just quiet? Okay, perfect. Alright.
We have a
You
side
guys
quest
know.
all the way to the left, but there's also, I think, the next waypoint's on the right, so we might as well do that one.
Okay.
I like breaking stuff.
Yes.
Like a firebrand. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna break it.
I think that's the fat red dudes.
And a marauder. Marauder.
Marauder.
Marauder.
Marauder.
XD. Ow.
Meow. Let's go, potatoes! Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? How have you been?
Too many men trolls? Mean trolls. To be fair, I've never met a mean troll. But I stay away from bridges, you know.
Ow!
Ooh, a tree guy. Oh.
I like the Hydra heads, they're pretty cool.
Yeah.
They're just mostly hungry and humans are everywhere. You know what? That makes sense. Bunnies. Pigs.
What?
You killed the bunnies.
Did I?
Both of them.
There were bunnies.
Oh my god!
I don't discriminate.
I'm terrified.
I hate everything equally.
Oh my gosh! Okay, Ron Swanson.
Pidgey.
Romy, what should I eat first? The Chalky Chip Twix or the Reese's Sticks? The Chalky Chip Twix.
Reese's Pieces.
I like Reese's.
Oh, I see we're at odds here.
I like peanut butter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like peanut butter too, but you give me Chalky Chip anything, like, you could... Dude, the amount of times I've been tricked into eating raisins, because I'm over here like, thank you for the pasta check. Pasta check.
A pasta check.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, a pasta check.
Yally?
Yeah, like,
They call you a monster. That's fair.
conflicting information. Error, error,
Kaiko,
error.
did you just die for a second? Okay, no. Your health bar on my screen just disappeared.
Hydrate. You got it, Suka.
We need a tiebreaker. Should Amp eat a Chalky Chip Twix or Reese's Sticks first?
Reese's. Wait,
Yeah.
first? Are you gonna eat them both?
Reese's.
Save the Reese's for
Reese's?
last.
Alright,
Then.
well-
Best for last.
See, that's why I'm saying save Reese's too, but like also Chalky Chip is like instant gratification.
I like chocolate chip, but I prefer cookies and cream.
Oh,
But-
cookies and cream is yeah, the Hershey's cookies and cream go unnecessarily hard. It's so good. Oh wait, there's a quest here. Error's my code. What do you mean? I also have an error code, but mine's error 707. Both, but at the same time. Nah, don't do that.
Come back if you need work.
Is there a place to salvage? Oh yeah, there is.
Yee.
Yee. Wait, it's right here, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Where-
won't let me do it for some reason.
Why can't I click on it? Same. I was not paying attention at all. Who said what now? So Kaiko said you should leave the Reese's for last because best for last. I said Chalky Chip first. Moo said Reese's first, and Big said Reese's first. So it is.
Can I change my answer?
Yeah.
I agree with Kaiko. Save the best for last.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Then the Chalky Chip first wins. Oh my gosh.
I'm just gonna scrap everything. That's fine.
Yeah, it's usually better to salvage than it is to sell, because you can upgrade things.
I couldn't get to work, so I just accepted my fate. I was like, this is fine.
Ugh, what do you mean you couldn't get it to work?
Crusader's gonna.
I
go
literally
get
was trying to
ice
click on
cream.
it and it wouldn't work.
My husband feared.
It
I
said,
want ice
heck no.
Crusader, give me some ice cream.
I would like some too, please.
Oh, yes, please.
Look, I didn't ask for this post, but as long as I'm here, I may as well
Hano
have
said
some
put it
money.
all in a blender with
Don't
ice
worry.
cream. That sounds good.
Mm.
King size snacks, ayo.
Yeah, exactly. For the king.
Wait a moment.
You dropped this, king.
This. I'm gonna pour myself some more. I'm gonna finally have my second glass.
You could use a cupboard tin. I would love to have some.
Oh, got it, Amphathos. Here's what you do. You take it into a bowl, put a cover on the bowl, shake the ever-loving hell out of it,
Shake.
and then put it in ice cream.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
perfect.
Kaiko's
Perfect.
working on the ahead of us. We need to keep
Oh,
going.
Can I tell you guys something cursed that I used to do when I was little? So
Sure.
little Romy used to really enjoy making ice cream soup, where I just mixed up the soup until it was like lukewarm. And then I'd give it to my older sibling and say, look, I made you ice cream soup. And then her mom would force them to eat it. To not, like...
You're a
Not waste
monster.
it.
Yeah. I didn't know, and like, at the time, I thought I was really making something, like, gourmet.
Nobody's ever thought of this.
Nobody's ever thought... I was
My
like...
little sister used to do that all the time too, actually.
I was like, lukewarm.
I've never done that. I've always appreciated ice cream to its fullest.
Yeah, I mean, I did too. But then I would make the soup for my sibling. Sleepy! Hello, hello. How are you doing? How have you been? What's been up? What's been up? Yo.
Tornadoes. Pulverize? That sounds like a lot of fun.
Getting ready for bed? Let's go. I hope you sleep well. How are you feeling, by the way? Have you been recovering well?
Wait, is this the one we have to emote in front of? I don't remember which emote. Is it thank you?
Thank you for the
Yes.
yawn. It's thank you. Wait, it's not C V T
I'm not ready
D
yet.
V.
These.
These is about to get muted is what's gonna happen.
About to get muted. Wait, how do I emote again? I'm sorry, Boo. Sis, what do I do? Wait, fuck,
Wait,
what?
what? Oh, you press E and then scroll on your mouse wheel.
Sorry, I
and
didn't
go
mean to
to thanks.
curse. I've been trying really hard not to curse.
Your biggest
It's a
couple.
no curse run. Productive work or crazy on yo! How I can hear you. Listen. I know not what I said.
You made your mom breakfast for Mother's Day when you was little, but you made it an hour before she woke up and you didn't want to put the milk in? And what, Crusader? What kind of breakfast did you make? Basuri, hello! Welcome back, Aite.
Siri did his second stream today.
Basiri!
Oh, I missed.
Did you? I was at
Basiri,
my nerd meeting.
Oh my goodness.
I did miss part of it because I was at work, but like, yeah.
Is Basiri affiliate now?
No, it was his second stream.
Oh, okay.
Yesterday
I don't
was his
remember what.
first.
That was his first? That did
Yeah.
not feel like his first. Absolutely correct. You mean milk? I'm gonna eat these snacks with milk. Milk? 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 When people go, wait. They go milk? When it's like with an E, they're like milk. That doesn't sound...
Milk.
Milk?
Milk.
Milk?
Guys,
Milk?
welcome back. Thought I'd be playing the Zelda game? Nah, I haven't even played the first one.
I'm playing the first one right now. All the
Mhm,
hype for the
okay.
second one has made me be like, oh, I want to play the first one.
Thought about it, but I have a ton of games to play.
Yeah.
More strangers in the camp.
More strangers in the camp.
Not
Man.
while I'm in town.
The backlog grows stronger with this one.
I don't know if it was a pity laugh, but I appreciate it.
No, that was like probably would have been a pity laugh, but I just
horned
no,
wolf
it was just too funny.
Lilith.
I didn't hear it.
I don't know if I can repeat it. A lot of my
Okay.
jokes are very subtle. You have to be paying attention. Or I'll follow up with the. So many games, so little time to play. It's true.
Mood.
Not much of a Zelda fan. I like them. I just never like. Never didn't really grow up with Zelda, so I guess I don't have that same.
Gave it to me when I let her and her
I
friend
don't want to say drive or desire, because I would still play it if I didn't have anything else that I desperately wanted to play.
I must wait a moment.
That makes sense. No.
Yeah, the new game does look amazing.
It's really fun.
I've always
Thank
wanted to be
you.
a ball of lightning. My dreams have come true.
Yes. Thank you for that. I'm sorry, Sleepy. I'm still getting used to that redeem. I'm not used to hearing myself talk, so I'm like, what the heck is that? Welcome to Goth Girl Hooters. Oh, you thought that I was gonna give you sauce with your wings? That would require effort.
You should send me that send alert so I can add it to mine.
Oh my God. You want it? Okay.
I'll take a room you
What
want. Why
is
not?
behind the wall? Hmm?
Sure.
I still have to record Biggs do something.
Yes.
Yeah, I need that as a redeem in my channel.
I'm not ready.
I feel like
Please.
that'll get a lot of use.
Listen, Boobs, I tried to the other day, but I wasn't live, and I was like, Biggs do something? God damn it, that's not right. Biggs? Biggs?
Thank you for the glasses. And the head tops. Don't have that.
I don't know what that one does. I howl at somebody, and then she says, I'm not ready.
I think the howl gives you and possibly the party a buff.
I like Bus. Usually I'm the one with the bus. Rex skeletons.
Okay. Here we go. This way. Yeah, guys, I'm helping. Wait, oh. Billy just said for Big should be Hunkers instead of Hooters since he's a goose.
I get it.
And I mean, it's still the same innuendo, so. What?
I thought that restaurant was owl based. God damn it.
Jesus Christ.
Dang it, I keep dying. Why is Breath of the Wild so much harder than I remember? I died of the dumbest things. Like, I tried to go into frozen water and died, and I'm like, huh, maybe I should have, like, seen that one coming.
Are you telling me that when I go to Hooters, they're not going to be wearing owl onesies?
That's what I fully expected. I've never been to one.
Neither have I. I don't think they exist in Canada.
This is a very unsay-so stream. Your mom's unsay-so. Get the hell out of here.
Oh, no. Wait, what is unsay-so
Tell me
about
that you come to my
Hooters?
stream and say it's unsay-so. It's a restaurant that exists in the United States. Big
Exactly.
Ben's.
Wait, excuse me? Don't attack me!
I'm so used to yelling at you.
How did... Wow. Wow. Hmm.
And they
Cool.
have great wings.
I appreciate
Apparently
it.
they have good chicken wings.
Do they?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But I've heard they do.
Your mom's probably very lovely.
Oh, yeah, but that's because Breath of the Wild, more than one enemy deals multiple hearts per hit. So until you have like 6 hearts, everything's a bit of a pain.
And the new one?
No lift.
Either.
Jam must
Oh.
be deep.
Man, I wish I knew that when I was doing my skills. I was like, hearts are for nerds. I'm just gonna go stamina.
Well, no, that's still good though, because like, just don't get hit, nerd. But
Yeah.
What's a Moxie? Is
Right,
I
that-
know
there.
I'm gonna need you to get a
Similar?
little closer.
Oh, sorry. They were talking.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Then do it. Don't talk
Oh,
about
she's
it.
gonna
Just do it.
die.
And
I don't know who she is, but she's gonna die.
enemies approaching. Nowhere to go.
Yep, and enemies approaching. Wow, you're in such danger, guy. Got a full party with you. It's hazardous in here. You heard they don't taste good?
You know what? That makes sense. I put 2 things in a stamina. I gotta use my noodle more. Yeah, no, I should put more into vitality, but I'm like, no, this is fine. Everything's fine.
Right.
Never mind. I almost gave you a spoiler. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I'm not very far.
Yeah.
That was
It'd be worse. You've never been to a Moxie's?
Wait, where are you guys? Did I lose you guys?
Wait, what about Moxie's?
And did I get disconnected?
Romy got
I'm not
kicked.
ready
Oh,
yet.
hang on.
Oh,
No, it's my turn. I'm the
seriously, you guys
chosen one.
you don't have Hooters. Or Alberta has Hooters?
Oh, huh. Sorry, I thought I heard Moxie's, and I was like, that's something we have.
Yeah. This is what she said. There's no Hooters, but you have a Moxie's.
Does Moxie's do the same thing? It's like right next to my work, and I don't think I've heard anyone say that.
There used to be. I don't know if it's still there. So I haven't
I
been
only
in
know-
that area, but like the town adjacent to me had a Hooters. They had palm trees outside that were lights. I wanted them. They were really cool palm trees. Obviously,
you guys are
they're fake, but they
Wait,
look really
I
cool.
must wait a moment.
Romy, go to the main town,
Okay.
because you'll be able to teleport to us from there. Just
Okay.
fast travel to the main town.
I was like, oh, you guys are so far away. I thought Moxie's was in Borderlands.
Mad Moxie's,
I
yes.
must wait a moment.
I never
Like,
played
that's the
Borderlands.
Moxie's I know. I spent a lot of time there.
I just know it's like a 1920s compliment. You got Moxie, kid.
You got Moxie, kid. I want that as a voice. I want that as a sound redeem. I want people to tell me, you got Moxie, kid, in Kaiko voice.
I must wait a moment.
I'll try to do that. It would probably be easier than me yelling Biggs do something.
Why would your mother
Yes.
leave you like that?
She wouldn't.
Your
The
mother
pause that he had,
leave you.
You shouldn't have.
the pause
Like
that
that.
he did made me think of a Yo Mama joke. Why would your mother? What?
Your mother. Rezuma, thank you so much for the follow. I got crushed by a wall.
Oh,
I'm fine.
There is he.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hello, hello. How you doing, baby grill? Wait, can I say baby grill on your stream?
Is it offensive?
I don't think so, but
Sounds
I'm not
fine.
sure. Okay,
Offensive
cool.
to babies everywhere.
Which way did the baby
How
walk?
you
And I am baby. How dare you?
I mean, to be fair, sometimes I don't know slang, and then it comes back to bite me later. Like, Kaiko, you don't know what cake means? It's a confectionery that you
delicious treat.
consume that's fluffy. You bake it in the oven usually,
Exactly.
and then you put
Yes.
frosting on it.
Yeah,
What else
what's the
is
problem?
cake?
Yeah, what else is cake? It's just a delicious, I like making cake, actually.
I like decorating cakes and cupcakes. That's a lot of fun.
Yes! Please! I don't want to hit 2 hands, girl. You're so close!
I like making and eating cake.
Right.
Yes.
Although I don't super care about normal cake. I'm more like an ice cream cake, cheesecake, or like.
I
No,
always
ice
wanted
cream
an
cake?
ice cream cake, but I can't have them now.
Why? Because you're
Oh.
lactose intolerant?
No, I have to be gluten-free. Nobody makes gluten-free ice cream cakes.
No!
I did not know ice cream cake had gluten in them.
Yeah, they have a little bit of like
Aw.
cookie
I'm
usually.
so sad.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because it's usually like a layer in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Finally got home! Welcome home! And it's
Okay,
I'm glad you made it safely. Unlike I need to stop. I need to
What?
stop. No.
Wait, what? Wait. Were you about to say what I think you're gonna say?
No, I wasn't gonna say anything.
Damn. See, you know what the best part was? Is after being in an accident, my brain wasn't like, man, I hope I'm not hurt. It was, man, I can't wait to tell people on stream.
Oh my god!
I mean, honestly, when anything happens like that's gonna make a great story right there.
Oh yeah, I live for content. Oh, I guess I die for content too, but
Stop. Romeo's no, I'm not savage. Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. Just got off work. Boyfriend took me to dinner after work. Let's go, Resi. Ayo.
Is my Ella
I'll take you to dinner, baby girl. Like we can eat a nice. Like, I happen to have an inn at this one place called Grove.
It is inconvenient
Oh
to
my
live
God.
without eating gluten, but no, there's no cure. There's nothing like. I know there's like a pill you can take if you're lactose intolerant, but there's nothing like that for gluten.
Yeah.
but
It's,
that's for,
it's not
even-
an allergy
that's
or
for wusses
intolerance.
anyway.
It's an
and honest-
autoimmune disease.
Yeah. No, that's tough. Honestly, even though you can take a pill for like lactose, it's very like hit or miss whether it even works. So it's kind of like you're playing Russian roulette.
Yeah, I just
Like-
don't believe in
Yeah, I
it.
was gonna say, just
take
be like
challenge
pigs and
every
just
time.
do it anyway.
Oh my.
Yup. It's kind of
yeah.
like if anyone's seen The Princess Bride, I'm like building up an immunity to
I
it.
don't think that's how that works.
That's literally
I'm sure
no,
it's how it
honestly.
works.
It's not how it works.
Oh yeah,
Everything's fine.
A demon.
Let's go. I'm down. Yes.
Be a
Also, if you
demon.
guys aren't currently checking out Resi, she's a super duper cutie, and also my wifey. She's another cat VTuber.
Oh,
Um,
hang on then. Suba? No, Suba's lurking. Never mind.
sure.
yeah.
We just
You need a shout out?
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Thank you.
I will never shush. I don't have shush in my vocabulary unless it's towards other people.
Did I not do it right? Oh, there we go. It's just delayed.
Yes,
And then we'll do the proper.
they're all dead.
Just like my career. This one's still alive.
There we go. Wait, I'm not following Rizzy. Oh, okay. Well, let's fix that.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
Boom, followed.
The declining this will cause you to leave. What? I mean,
No,
I,
she's such a cutie.
I must wait for my allies to arrive.
oh, except. Whoa!
When did
Hello!
I never heard the I don't know when I became
It was one of the women you sent.
one of the women. You got beat up by a girl? Can I skip this? Skip.
No.
Oh, everybody's already gone.
No, we're waiting.
No, it's a geek shot. No. It backfired on. Yeah. Get hecking shout out. Shouted
taking
out, nerd.
Step away. I thought you were
How's it
lurking. I
feel?
This?
saw the message come up that you were
I
lurking,
must wait a
so.
moment.
What, I
So
hear
I'm
some
taking a
blood?
job. Yo, I'm out here playing the game and doing mod work. That's on you for being too slow to catch it.
She's kind of pretty, I'm not gonna lie.
Lilith? Yeah. I like her horns.
Yeah. I like her wings.
I don't see why we can't just be on her side. I would be okay with
Yeah.
that.
I think that's what I want to do.
Hey, give us a
Can we-
Diablo game where we choose to follow Diablo.
Yeah.
I'm ready
Yeah.
to be a bad guy.
Yeah, yes, please.
No
Please
Decker
wreak
Kane, I
havoc.
riot.
No, Decker
We're
Kane.
missing somebody.
She,
Yes,
Where's
we are.
Moo?
Moo has disappeared.
Moo.
Hang on, I'll send the invite.
Time to hunt some goose. Oh. You're lurking, but you're still here. Okay. Understand. You had your first bot today?
Hey!
That means you're officially streamer.
yes.
Pretty sure that's how that works.
I actually enjoy every time a bot shows up at my chats.
Why?
Sometimes they're really creative.
Because then I feel like I've made it.
Oh.
It also only takes a second to delete it, and I don't think I've ever seen someone willingly click on one of those links.
See, I panic, and then I'm like, "What the heck do I do? I don't even have hands. How do I fix this?" I get so scared.
Listen, if I can
nervous.
survive without feet.
Like, where are my hands, guys? I don't know.
I'm surprised Fido doesn't hate me. Don't have legs.
But you don't have legs?
I have all the way down to my knees, and then it doesn't have from the shin down.
Wait.
He lost them
by
in
the
the War
way.
of 1853
Hold on, wait.
in a,
Hold on,
in
wait.
a specific
I see
barn accident.
little webbed feet.
No,
I see little webbed
on
feet
Biggs,
right here.
not on Goose Pigs.
You grounded
Oh
us?
my
Oh
God.
man.
You
Do a shout out and get grounded?
thing.
Worse.
Word.
A vile lunatic. Don't attack them, they're me!
Wow! Heart container. Thanks, Suba.
Zana, hello. Thank you for the hashtag.
You go, Gregor.
I need more spirit.
I need more spirit. Anybody have any rum?
Nah, just gin.
Ah, man.
I mean, you can just like consume my being. It's fine.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh.
A few thousand spam bots next time? Yeah, you first get your first follow. Bot raid? I don't know what to call those. It's scary.
Siri, when you have time soon, I'll set you up with Siri bot, a couple other bots, and get your shit outs and all that working.
It'll be Siri and Siri. Thanks for the pity
Sorry,
laughs, guys.
wait.
Cut him down at the source. Oh, not enough. No, we need to build it. No spirit. It was so bad, it was almost funny. Listen, they can't all be gold.
Yeah. Only shooting stars will break the mold.
Oh my god.
See?
Hey now.
You're an all-star.
Where are we supposed to go over here?
I look for red health bar, I go up and remove red health bar.
That's fair.
Exactly.
I don't know what's happening in the story. I don't care where I'm going. I see red health bar, I remove red health bar.
I finally reached level 14.
I wait till you guys remove one, and then I see corpse, and I explode corpse.
Yeah.
This game is just pressing 2 for me, and it's
Oh, there's this
really
spot to it
oddly
in.
satisfying.
It is. I very much enjoy playing Necromancer.
Yeah, part of me is happy I'm not streaming this because I won't lie, I'm definitely sitting here like mouth half open, not like completely zoned out, like probably a string of drool not too far from me.
Imagine sitting there with your mouth half open.
You could have
Couldn't be me.
listen. You could have absolutely played Necro. I would not have minded. I was like,
No, this is-
I was prepared to play a different character. I was like when I asked you to play with me, I was like ready. I was like, let the shrimping begin.
Am I the only one that doesn't strip in their chair? I genuinely sit upright.
I mean, I sit upright, but I don't think that's the shrimping that she meant.
No,
Oh.
was it?
Is this another one of those cake situations?
No, this is simping, but you call it shrimping instead.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was a cake situation.
Is that a cake situation?
Yes, it's where I don't know the slang because it's something else.
But at least
Oh.
It's
shrimping
food
sounds
related.
like simping. Cake does not sound like booty.
No.
Yeah, I was just trying to say that I'm a shrimp for you. That was all. That was my punchline.
I wouldn't punch a line. Probably
I mean,
doesn't
you
sound very good.
could probably put it in some kind of record or something.
That was
Yeah.
like the most genuine fake laugh I've ever heard.
Rosie,
No,
right?
no.
Mouth breathing is just a gamer mood. Like, no, during the spring I kind of become a mouth breather because my allergies get so
Yeah, but that
bad
makes
that I'm
sense.
just like, I'm
I
like,
don't have allergies. I'm built different, but like I still do it.
I still do it.
Out of spirit. Must wait a
Mouth breathing isn't a mood, it's a lifestyle.
I mean, I guess it could be. But it's, you know, it's also if you have allergies, sometimes that just
Yes.
happens because you can't breathe out your nose.
Yeah, that's me. That's been me for like the past. Like, I basically snore for exactly 1 season and it's spring.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. Got it. Drink some water.
Everyone drink water or be a dehydrated bitch.
I'm choosing to be a dehydrated biatch.
I feel like you should be the least concerned of saying the actual word. Especially after hearing us say the actual word. Like, you're like, oh god, I can't say that. But
Believe it or not.
you said it.
No, believe it or not, I actually never, back when I was baby growing, I never used to curse on stream. And what happened was, people were like, you never, no, people were like, no, there's a reason. People were like, you never curse. And they're like, Kim, so I had just a default, it was after I hit affiliate, and there was like the default redeems, and one of them was like, no curse mode or something. And people were like, can we change no curse mode to cursing mode? And I was like, sure.
Man,
And it all went downhill from there.
I didn't know you were
That sounds kinda
here.
fun.
Maybe have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I zoom. Ooh.
No, I used to basically never curse except with my siblings. And everyone else, I was just like, hello, I'm Kuromi Toga.
I like curse intermittently unless I'm with my mom, and then I curse non-stop.
See, I find it really hard to swear around Papaco.
Yeah, mine's the opposite. But that's just because that's like how we talk. My mom's also like a bro. I
Your
love
mom's
my
a
mom.
bro?
Yeah.
Hey, yo. Can I be bros with your mom?
Mama Biggs is awesome. She's
Mama
a
Biggs
VIP
is awesome.
in my channel.
Aww.
She's not even VIP in mine. Ow.
Damn it.
No. Kuromi, possible to lower game audio a little bit? Skelly explodes kind of overpower you guys talking. Ooh, yeah, I can do that.
Wanna like and
I'm
play
gonna learn how to
Overwatch?
play Overwatch. Enjoy Overwatch,
Yeah,
Becky.
have fun.
Thank you for the alert. Let me do
Appreciate
that.
it. You have to
Wait,
go
that's
now?
microphone.
I understand. Thanks for stopping
Microphone
by.
output volume.
Appreciate it. Have a good rest of
Voice
the day.
chat.
I don't, but they do.
If this is again sometime, I'll hold you to it. I don't know how, but I'll do it.
I don't know how to turn down the
At
volume.
gunpoint.
Yep, if I have to.
Alright, wait. Let me... Oh no, you guys are gone! You left me for dead.
Only
beating stuff
slightly.
up.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay in the void and hope that I don't die, and then I'm gonna go... I gotta go to volume mixer, I think, because the game's too loud.
Yeah, you're good.
Volume sound mixer option. Ow! I'm dead. In the void.
Oh, I mean, you
Alright,
still
how's
alive.
that? Is that better?
You're doing good.
I got a gold item! Have you guys gotten any legendaries yet?
Not this run.
No. I don't think so.
No.
I get
Okay.
yellow ones, but no orange ones.
Same. I'm excited for whoever gets the first legendary. That's like my favorite. It's like, oh, it gets spicy.
It's been very busy for you? Also time zone difference. Yeah, it's kind of difficult when you're on the exact opposite side of the
I
world.
must wait a moment.
Once you visit whenever you can, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys left me for dead, said the necromancer.
Oh, I see where we need to go.
Send the explode skelly. Okay, okay. I'll try to explode some skellies as soon as I see them.
I'm not ready yet.
See, I'm like slightly deaf, so like to me, I'm like, this is the perfect volume. But it's like really loud to everyone else.
Sometimes it happens, because I'll turn it down on my XLR, but it'll still be top volume.
Yeah.
Damn it, I'm pretty sure your skeleton triggered that trap. And we both got caught in it.
No. Ouch. Ouch.
Alright.
Right.
again. Does Lilith
Yeah,
know we're
it's a
coming?
dungeon. There's doors everywhere.
He's like, does she know? Could she possibly know? No, no way. There's no way she knows.
Get annihilated.
Are you good? Let's go. Thank you, Geek. I appreciate you. Mwah.
Mastered your fear.
It's Lilith.
I really think we should just join her.
Why have said that before? They won't let us. And they're like, no, you have to fight the bad guy. But she seems fine to me.
I know. I think the game should stop.
Wait. Romy's watching the cutscene. Wait.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm gone. It's just she's so pretty that I like get distracted. All right, no more cutscenes. Only murder.
Big boy.
Big boy.
Oh, he's dead. It doesn't matter.
I have a problem where every time I see Biggs' name, I'm like, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it. It's like my internal monologue.
Are there bones in these walls? Like, is that a big spine? It looks like a big spine.
It's not my spine.
That's good.
Not a big spine.
'Cause then you'd be spineless and legless.
Fine.
Slashy, slashy. Yep. What we got here? Succubus? More like a dead abyss.
Dead abyss. Yeah. Holy heck, we're already level 15!
Oh.
14!
What a save afterward.
Oh heck 'em.
Good
Oh,
lordy,
heck
there's
these
a lot
guys.
going on.
Yeah.
I got a figured.
I must wait a moment.
A crusher?
God damn, I got terrified and then I couldn't move.
No! I'm out of space.
Game, I want to level up too.
Yeah. Soon.
TM.
I must wait a moment.
Mm.
Did you forget about me, Cruel? I would never forget about you. How you doing, boo? What you up to? Yeah, in fact, did you forget about me? No, I'm just kidding. I'm yanking your chain. You can forget about me if you want. It's fine. I wouldn't blame you.
Oh, thank God.
I'd cry a little, but
That's fine, but don't forget about me. I have a
Swear to
very
God.
swift kick that reminds you of me if you choose to forget.
Oh my God. I was playing the crap heck out of the Honkai Star.
Yeah,
Me too.
yeah.
I'm playing it through everyone else though. I'm watching people play and I'm like, I was like, haha, we're a team. I'm totally playing too, guys. You're kind of Honkai has my attention for hours? Dang, let's go. Sounds like it's a good game. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I must wait a moment.
I think I knocked him down when I yelled.
Oh, I got some
nice.
boots with the fur! Oh, I'm wearing the boots.
How is it always us?
I don't know. It's the same reason why I walk into bear traps all the time. Get out of here. Where you going? Chase him down. This away?
Yep.
Are we all going different ways?
I think so.
Oh no.
I think this way wasn't
16.
the same way.
Yeah. I was like, you were like this way? And Big's like, yeah. And I'm like, cool.
Then
New
nobody
way.
followed.
Mitts with the fur. Let's get some mitts with the fur, guys. Yo.
Looks like the same kinds of magic.
I'm trying to get sealed to do
You don't say.
1.2 million damage. That's a lot of damage.
Then spell it. Just do it and don't say you can. Just do it. You know?
Now I have that boots with the fur song stuck in my head.
Should we get
One
the
quick
map
kick to the
of
shins.
Angie?
Yeah.
Fur with the fur.
Dude, my like core memory of that song was when I was a kid. I went to my friend's house and I kid you not, her mom was doing Zumba to that song and I was like, get it, queen. Like,
Bum, 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 bum.
Kind of funny that the druid is the one walking the bear traps. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Like,
Hey, there's swirls around me.
Oh yeah.
I'm on my way, guys. I'll be there soon. Hey. Thanks for waiting for me, Kaiko.
You're welcome.
Oh, Biggs, I see you trying to redeem yourself. Shake my head.
All three of us had went ahead. Excuse me. Nothing I ever do is right for you people. Wait,
Is it down here, Moo?
were we supposed to go there? Because we've already been down here. We're back on the first floor.
Oh, we go
Oh,
over
no.
here.
This way?
I don't know if we were supposed to leave.
Mm.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm just following the leader. Most of the damage comes from buffs, and those buffs come from other characters you don't have yet. Oh, no. Such is the way of gacha. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about, Cruel, but like I can play along. I'm like,
There's been a couple things where I could use like a support character from whoever's on my friends list, which is only Moo at the
I
moment.
must wait a moment.
And
Oh, nice.
her character was the only one that did anything because everybody's dead by the time it was off her character.
It's like, well, everyone's dead.
We just straight up missed the person kneeling down here.
Oh
Nah,
wait,
she's
oh right,
old
you guys
news.
aren't
I've seen
watching
her
the cutscenes. This cutscene is so good.
It is a good cutscene. I'll watch it for real, when the game comes out.
When it comes out,
Yeah.
nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Personally, I don't think she's doing anything wrong. I'm on Kaiko's side with this one.
I'm not ready yet.
If Kaiko says we should,
Join the demon lady? Yeah,
Yeah,
I will follow
think,
her.
I'm gonna follow Kaiko on this one, guys. I don't know. You don't understand yet, Kuromi. Keyword being yet. You'll understand soon. No, because I'm not playing Honkai. I had that one brief moment of weakness where I was like, maybe, and now, like... I watched Biggs play and get really good, like, spawns, and then I got to watch Moo play for a little while, and I was like, alright, cool, like, I'm satiated.
I still have no idea if what I got was good.
I don't know, but everyone was saying it was good, which was enough
Yeah,
for me.
that's pretty much my life with this game.
What'd you get?
I got Clara.
Oh, I got Clara too. I don't use her though.
I do because
Wait,
I think
who's
she's
your team,
adorable and she
Kaiko?
deals so much damage.
What was it?
Who's your team?
Who is on my team? The main character, you, who you play.
Yeah.
And then Natasha, the doctor.
Ooh, okay.
Hook, the little gremlin.
Oh, okay.
And, then, Solio now. But it was the guitar lady.
Oh. Dude, Branya, I love Branya. But,
Get out of the bubble, lady.
now I'm getting the itch to play again. No, I must resist. I can't control myself with gacha. So I'm trying to just watch you guys play. But now I'm talking about it, I'm like, I wanna be in Kaiko's friends list. Maybe.
Yeah,
I can't
yeah.
move. Everything hurts. Fucking. I'm sorry, I don't mean to. I'm okay. Okay, I'm done. So no curse run, guys. No cursing allowed.
It's PG-16.
Not here.
Everybody gets a couple.
Every streamer too, that PG raises a little bit. I remember one time it was 13.
Well, if we're on Tofu's stream, it's PG-13.
Ow,
Yeah.
ow, 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 ow.
Ow. I'm out of potions, guys. I'm stuck too. I'm dead.
Feel the pit, Lord, it's almost dead.
I did my best. And in the end, I succeeded.
Are there any potions? Yes, there are.
This fight is not as bad as the spider one. Man, I hate the spider fight.
Spider-Man was really
The music is so good.
Yes. It's like literally so hype. No.
It's dazing me.
Why do they hurt so bad?
Yeah, she keeps sending out the wub wub things and like they deal so much damage.
Not ready.
But like, damn.
Not gonna win this, lady. I don't care whose mom you are.
I don't care whose mom you are. Is this the appropriate place to make your mama jokes?
I think so. The lady we're escorting, that's her mama. Back here, don't run from me. Oh.
You can't hide from me. Where are you?
I ran into its trap. Thank you.
Let's go.
Yeah, give into the FOMO.
No. Given the phone. Honestly, yeah. That's
Yeah,
about
go
to be
sleep.
me. I'm not gonna lie.
Bags are full.
I can't pick up mother's knife.
Mood.
You go to sleep? Need to wake up? You can buy some flowers for your mom today? Aw.
Aww.
Have a good night, Suba.
All right. I can't forget to call my mama.
I'm not ready yet.
What are we doing here?
Is it time to go back now?
to Yasna. The town, Eris.
Are we doing the town
I
teleport?
mean, leave dungeon not available.
Yes, mine says too. But
I cannot carry anymore.
what the heck? Let me out of
Let's
here.
go it that way.
You can just pull up your map and teleport to the town.
Which town are you
Just
we
see the
teleporting
dungeon.
Oh, just press down on the D-pad, Kaiko.
Thank you.
Ooh, the world boss spawns soon.
Ooh.
to? Are we gonna make it? Oh no.
Yes.
Yes. And
I don't know if we get credit for it at this point.
What?
Oh, I
Right.
think we have to hit level 20 first.
Yeah.
You
Well, I
think
mean,
so?
we're almost there.
sounds like we about to do the what's the next one? 3 a.m.
Need something for
Because this one's midnight, and then
Come back if you need work.
I don't actually know. Why can't I? There we go, blacksmith.
I just want to finish up the main quest down here.
Your mom is so corrupted. She's working for Satan. Oh wait, that's not a joke. That's reality. Listen.
No, working. She wasn't working. She was working for Lilith, and I totally understand.
Yeah. I mean, I would.
Nice.
Oops. But it's probably fine.
You can take.
Thanks.
You not sell to a blacksmith? What the hell? Take my money.
Fair trade.
Yo, be something fell asleep to Kuromi. Now have we awoken? Good morning, Wolfie.
Well
How you
done.
doing?
Morning.
Be wary on the road.
Okay.
How do you sleep? Did you get good eepies?
Keep it. I'm not after your money. Just
I'm not after your story. You just had a question. You had an exclamation point above your head.
Hello, Cathedral of Light.
Hello.
You took a nap because of 2 hours sleep earlier, but you're good? Nice. Nice. I feel that. The perpetual tired is strong. But I'm glad that you got a little bit of sleep. Wait, we need a whispering key to unlock the chest? Oh no.
Oh, we'll have to keep looking. I don't know how to get that key.
I need
Ah,
time.
they
Okay.
went ahead. Let us go down.
Yeah.
No, I said to come down here.
I would just follow.
I followed a dot. It turns out it was Biggs.
Yeah, I had to do the story quest.
Well, we have to finish this story quest before we can go back to the town.
Yeah.
Well,
Which I'm just trying to find the NPC at the moment.
I want to get sniped by the robot. Cruel. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Yeah. Hey.
think.
Let me hit you with the Romy fever. Romy fever. Okay, I'm good. I'm done.
What
I'm
happened?
good. I gotta. Fido came up with this thing where like it's like the Romy beam, the Romy beam, and it does a lot of damage. And then Cruel redeemed it, and now he's dead.
Oh,
I need more spirits.
I'm sorry. I only
Okay.
meant it a little bit. It can destroy reality. Shh, shh, shh. Crow, they don't need to know that, okay? That's our little secret, okay?
A wild monster appeared.
It's me, I'm the monster.
No, my monster.
Oh.
Alright.
Can't find this person.
And there's a loud applause in my ear. I forgot to turn that one down. It goes on for a while. Okay, what happened now?
Overpowered than Thanos. No, guys, it's not that. It's OP, but it's not that OP. Like, there's the Roby Beetle, then probably One Punch Man, then Thanos Snap. Okay, like I know when I've been beat.
I have a, I have a mean stare. I want to be able to do that. See, if you guys were nice, I could just ask you to go, I'm one of you, train me.
Oh no, they're trying to gatekeep. It's kind of sad.
Druid offerings? What the heck is that? Open. We got separated again.
No.
Hey, a chest.
I want a chest.
Oh, I think it was already open, maybe?
Oh.
It looks like it's glowing, though.
That was from a side quest, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I cannot find this person.
I could have sworn it's this person here, but I guess it's not.
Did we go this way? I don't know where we've been.
Oh, no. There was, there's just a person with a bow and arrow up there for a second, but then she left.
We got a diamond.
Yeah, this one here.
There's only one being in existence who can survive the Roman Beetle, and that dies a third time. Bro.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
where?
Yeah. That's
Where was
awkward.
she?
Oh, I'll come back for you.
To be continued. Up here?
Yeah, this way.
Oh.
The darkened Holt. Oh, pause goes for so long? It does. I wanted this to be obnoxious. But then the woo, Kaiko, woo! Oh, she Kaiko's best Kaiko! I think it gets the point across. Annihilated. Get wrecked. Get rickety wrecked. Moo? Slaughtered. Phantoms.
I'm making a lot of typos. That's me right on a regular basis.
It's true. I have the messages.
What do you mean? Dude.
I have
There was one watch
typos.
party that I had. I'm like slightly glitching. Oh heck. Oh heck. Wait.
Oh, whoa.
I'm glitched. Wait. Oh, I think I fixed it. Okay, nice. It was like the stream was coming out of me and I couldn't move.
Portal.
Nice.
Relax.
There's one night I was doing a watch party and I had to pee so bad, but I waited like 2 episodes to the point that like if I did not go, there was gonna be a puddle. And so I literally told her, I muted, told everyone I was gonna go, but the typos were so bad that no one knew what I was saying.
It's a Diablo game. We're literally not allowed to not visit Tristram at some point in time.
Wait, where are you guys?
By a bloody door?
Wait, why? How?
Did you go in the portal?
I don't. Maybe not.
The wolf?
Hello? Let me go back.
I don't think you did. I don't think you went in the portal.
Maybe I didn't. Hold on. Let me go back. Speaking of that, the hydrate and the stretches and the posture check. If you guys haven't already, you should also hydrate and stretches and posture check.
I'm gonna use a little demon's room so I can use my BRB screen.
Okay.
It's cute. Right back. Right back, guys.
I'm a lethal commoner.
Lethal. Yep.
Yeah, I'm a lethal commoner.
I'm a peasant.
You're Peziante?
Mm-hmm.
I'm also a Peziante.
What are we talking about?
Yep.
I'm a peasant in Overwatch.
The remix for this town brings me great joy. It's so good. This specific town is in every Diablo game.
Naruhodo.
Yes. Wait, no, Cruel. Wait, no, Cruel. No, I was with Cheese, and Cheese wasn't there. So the bridge was neither her fault nor my fault. So I don't know what to tell you, but I wasn't there.
As somebody who is not part of this conversation from the start of it, the sentence "I was with Cheese and Cheese wasn't there" really breaks my brain.
I get it now. I'm sorry. I think the wine's hit me. Yeah, I'm good. I may have finished the bottle, but it was only a half bottle this time. It wasn't a full bottle.
I learned my limits are 2 bottles of wine, and then I hit the floor.
Oh no!
Next thing you know.
Yes, it has happened. I'm like, I'm gonna go use little demon's room. I'll be right back. And then I woke up in the morning.
Oh no!
On the floor.
Was that after a karaoke stream?
No, it was just like a regular old after work party kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Particularly long week of overtime.
Gotcha. Okay, okay. After I went bar hopping last night, we ended up at my friend's place, and I tried homemade mead. They could not tell me the alcohol content, but it was delicious and strong.
It is delicious.
And strong. I love mead. I have a how to make mead book because I want to make it someday.
Ooh, you should. Can we have a little mead date? We can drink mead together. It'd be kind of cute. I don't
bet.
know.
It is locked.
It is locked.
No, Kroll. Cheese didn't do it because Cheese couldn't have been at the bridge because Cheese was with me that night. Okay? So, if I wasn't there, then she wasn't either, and vice versa.
What is happening?
Oh, Kroll has a conspiracy theory where, so you know how the Mothman, there's a rumor about
I'm back
Mothman,
at the town.
like...
Oh, I'm the
Oh
one
no!
Lost Biggs this time.
Someone give me invite.
No?
No.
Please.
No, if Cheese was with me and I was with her and neither of us were at the bridge, we couldn't have...
And a train is traveling north at 150...
Well
we
played.
couldn't, like, you can't pin that on us. It wasn't our fault because we weren't there. We were... Okay? Like, that's all I'm saying.
I hate the fact that I have to spawn in at the local town, then fast travel back to the main city, and then fast travel to you guys.
Yeah.
Also, this is your 1-minute ad warning that I've been really bad about doing. Do you guys want to grab a drink or a snack
or subscribe to avoid ads.
Have a good night, Nova.
Good night, Nova!
No, let me beat them. I'm so far behind you guys.
Yes. Go for it.
Oh, I did it finally. Okay. That's why I instigated this fight so I could do that.
But yes, this is your little ad warning if you want to take a little break. Just now will be a great time to do it.
I need time to do
Or
that.
hear me out. Go watch on Kaiko stream and subscribe to her.
I don't know when my ads play, so... I don't have pre-rolls, though.
Same.
This door is sealed.
If a train's going 60 miles per hour and position A on the track is 120 miles away, how long until the train reaches position A? There was one point that I was really good at those kind of questions, but no longer. 60 miles per hour, yeah.
It'll take 2 hours.
Oh. Yeah, I think the wine's hit. Like, to me, those were just two numbers. They were two arbitrary numbers.
I think it's written in Horadric.
Can't calculate. Error. Are we going this way?
No, come back. She's gonna blow up the door.
Oh. Look at her go.
Let's keep on. I wish Mother was here.
Well, your
Sorry
mom
about
said.
your mom.
Wait for me.
Well, I hope your mom said too soon.
Okay, she does keep.
This one's purple though. Can we do this one? Lady?
Chess piece shot.
Chest piece shot? What is that?
Ooh, I like the glowing
Oh, she's
red.
a Rodrum. Okay, cool.
Cool.
I broke the table.
Who's gonna pay for that repair?
We're gonna make the owners of this building pay for it.
When do we want it? Fries, dog.
Yeah, what do we want? Fries dog. When do we want it? Fries dog. A burning dead captain? Yep, that's exactly what he looked like. They did a great job. What a fitting name. Ironic in life, perfect in death.
Yeah, that was his name while he was alive too.
Burning death captain, yeah.
Perfect. Yes. Yeah.
You miss me, nerd. That guy's just burning dead. Oh, we
I
are
thought
the
that too.
burning dead.
I immediately thought that too.
Stop being easy when they decided throwing letters. Dude. I don't know. Once upon a time, I was good at math. That time is no longer. It's like, you lose it, you use it. Wait, you use it or you lose it.
Good. This blood? I want a mote of blood. Then people will fear me.
I want a mote of blood. We have a mote of blood at home. Mote of blood at home. It's just a big pack of Kool-Aid jammers.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm getting eepy. But I must power through for the horsey.
We're not far off now. Are we going the right way? Cause I went in that direction. I have no idea.
I think we go to the right now. Oh wait, hang on. If I look in the top left, there's a little bit more.
To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Now kick.
You good champ.
Everybody clap your hands.
Clap, clap, clap. Turn around. To the left.
Nah, dude, this is the latest I've stayed up since yesterday.
Yeah, I was about to say, Romy, I'm right outside. It's time for drinks.
No,
No, it's not an answer.
no.
It's just one drink.
The thing is, like, that's my weakness. Like, if you made the effort to drive all the way to my place and you're like, hey, time to go out, like, I'm not gonna say no. But I think sometimes people know that, so then they're like, well, just gotta get her out of the house and she'll hang out. I'm like, well, you did come all this way. Yeah, now do the Cupid shuffle. Thank you for the hydrate, Zom.
Oh, I'm not going in there without the team. Oh,
Yeah, Biggs. Why would you
I
guilt
backed
trip
out
me
at the
like
right
that?
time.
Are you going in this portal thingy?
No,
Oh, in this thing?
up this. Yeah. It's
I'm
short.
on my way. I don't remember
How do you
this
say
part
that?
at all.
How do you pronounce
Did we
TCH?
I would say
did we
short.
play this part in the first game?
I think that would be a silent T.
name is short. That's stupid. You're a herald? I should be a herald.
You look more like a Kaiko to me.
Yeah. Ow.
Apparently Herald is just short for being really strong. Really heckin' strong.
Me and Moo just in the back, like, we don't really need to move.
Yeah.
I feel every once in a while the trap down.
Yeah, I don't really have a reach, so it's... Ow. Quit pushing. She's a strong one. Ow.
And phase 2 now.
Ah.
I'm not ready yet.
My question is, did we do this the first time? Like, do you guys remember this?
Yeah.
I don't remember this at all.
I just remember the spiders.
Ow.
Oh heck, I'm almost dead.
If you could don't, that would be great.
Yeah, stop it. Short.
I can't help it.
I must wait a moment.
All the time pushing me.
Ow.
If you didn't want to be attacked by a werewolf-looking druid, then you shouldn't have been a bad guy. It's really easy. You asked for this.
Phase 3.
Ouch.
Oh,
So strong.
you just...
We're so close.
Stop pushing.
Almost there. There we go.
Loot. Oh, loot, loot, loot.
Why was it Demon Guard in the book? Maybe it was her favorite book.
Mm. Gone with the wind.
Frankly, Scarlet, I don't give a
I need
damn.
time to do that.
Let's go.
I've never
Nope.
seen Gone with the
I'm
Wind.
pretty sure we... Oh wait, will that just take us back to the beginning here? Because I think we have to bring it to her, don't we?
Where's she at?
She's at the... just. We had the 2 doors that we had to open? Okay,
Yeah,
does...
use the portal.
Why should she go all the way
She
back
walked
here?
back for some
You had
reason.
more luck than me.
She had to find a chair.
I need my allies to do that.
Ew. Everybody else has to do it? Oh, we have to wait.
Oh, I think Romy ran instead of taking the portal.
Interesting.
Oh.
This
hang on a second.
Alright.
Ball lightning. I got a new spell.
Imagine being 17.
No, thank
no. Can't
Oh, wait.
be 17. Isn't that so hard to do?
Oh, I'm so jealous of your mask. That looks so cool.
Like the plague doctor mask.
Yeah.
It's good.
Right.
Oh, I don't think we have to go up through the other spot.
But this door is cooler. Also, I still need to level
I
up.
need time to do that.
Oh, weird.
I just mean, like, I think that's not what we need to do for the story. That's all.
What more do you want? What more you want?
I think we have to go back to the town because it looks like we've got 3 story things, but none of them are here.
Hmm.
Next story, go.
Oh yeah, we can see the 3 spots on the map.
I have to go
Oh, they're also
north real
far.
quick to finish
Oh.
a rogue quest.
Where are we going?
I don't know. Where are we going?
I don't know. I assume we're going the core Valal quest, the main story pit that's to the northwest of where you guys
Oh.
are.
Oh, heck, that's far.
It is.
I'm never gonna
Let's
make
start
it.
running there, then Samu can just teleport to us after she does her quest.
Yep.
That
Okay.
should balance out the XP anyway.
I don't even see you guys on the map.
You're with us.
I see.
Alright, come on.
Why do you guys have glowing things around you? I want a glowing thing around me.
I see.
Oh my god. Roaming beam is so powerful. It's what turned Biggs into a duck.
Not a duck.
No! He's a goose.
It's a wingless Canadian goose because 3am Kaiko thought she was funny.
You are funny. Especially at 3 a.m.
You just like swatted that bat right out of the air.
He has stuck on trees.
He cool goose, yeah. Biggles, Mr. Bigglesworth is a goose. He's a goosey boy.
Geese are freaking vicious. Well, normally yes, but I'm a teddy bear.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a tiger. Tigers play too rough.
He's a goose.
wanna be a
need to check
lion.
my notes. I want to be a lion.
Lions aren't the kind you love enough. Game, why you hate me?
Not ready yet.
Okay, this way.
Not ready yet.
Ah,
Is this not enough for you, game?
No, how close are you?
I don't know.
that's that gold bar. That's above your
I'm
skills.
still 2 notches away.
No. We can make it, I believe. Hi, Taro. Hi, baby boy. When he puts his little beans on me, I get so happy. Ow! Just kidding.
Is he baking bread?
He's reached the point in the night where he's like, Mama, you're usually in bed by now. Bite. Chomp. You know what's funny? Where I got the whole like toe nibbler thing, that's Taro. That's not actually me, that's Taro.
You nibble your toes?
Yeah, when he's like, he doesn't know how to like sleep in bed without me. So like he's used to when I go to bed at a certain time, and when I don't follow whatever habit I've been following for the past like week and a half, he starts chomping. And I'm like, ow, that hurts. Can you not? He's like, nah. Ow. He's a toe nibbler.
Run from me. I don't get experience, but you guys flee. Quit picking on the little ones. Let me fight you, damn it. Finally, man.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, don't actually think going up here will... Oh, yeah, well.
Kudomi.
Yeah.
Making sure you're
Hello.
Fraulein.
I need time to do that.
I appreciate that you wait for me, unlike someone.
I waited. I was the first to stop that time. Oh.
Not ready.
I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, it's dead! Karma has forsaken me.
Wait a minute.
Oh, Lord. Yeah.
Why are they chasing you guys? Let me fight you.
Not ready yet.
Hydration is important.
Hydration is important. I will take a drink, thank you. So, hi Red, how are you today? It's too late to get breadsticks.
I hate when that happens, when you're like really craving something and you look at the time and you're like, they're
Goodness.
closed. My sad boy hours right there.
Yeah, I live in a town where everything closes early. It's like
No!
11 p.m. on a Saturday, closed.
The only time I usually have to worry about that is like a Sunday or Monday. Any other day, like it's usually fine, but on a Sunday or Monday, it's like, well, might as well just cease to exist.
Guess you better learn how to cook, kid. Sorry about your luck.
Let's go.
Bear hurt me.
I killed it.
Thank you. Do I need to repair my gear? I forgot to. I have not been. I kind of forgot that existed.
I haven't needed to yet.
You haven't died as much.
Hey, it's
Okay, I
cool.
caught up.
Quit running from me.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Bone warrior. Are you late? Just trying on suits all day? find the perfect one. Ooh, what's this? So that's okay, Julie. You're here now. That's what's important.
No.
Oh, there's an event up here. We should do it. More XP.
Yes.
Oh, I think there's a
How are
warp
you
point here.
already 18?
Oh, I thought this was a warp point. It's just a random.
You have to talk
Wait,
to
oh
the
wait,
water.
over here.
Look very dapper? I don't doubt it. It's okay, you should cook anyway. Got cookies and cream and mint chocolate ice cream. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. Lucky. Who's this nerd?
I need more time.
You have to
Wait, where's
survive
the one?
enemy waves. He's
There
in
he
the
is.
center.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
I need time to do that.
Yeah. Hope we're doing good? Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good.
Fur-lined robe. That's mine. I'm covered in fur now.
A plug magus? Is that what that said?
Yep. And Magus.
What the hell is a magus?
It's just a mage.
Say mage.
Well, it technically is a different thing, but it's basically just a mage.
Are they vampire mages? Is that why they turn into bats?
I actually don't remember what the specific definition for it is. I would need to check my monster manual.
I got stunned. Ew. Sound effect that puddle made.
We should get moving.
The chest! Yes. Dude, I can't believe no one's gotten. Wait, have any of you got. No one's gotten a legendary yet?
I have not.
Nope.
Nope.
This is wild, and they must have decreased drop rates. They say you gotta work for it, I guess.
All right, we're almost to the story mission.
Yes. We got there way faster than I expected to. I looked and I was like, it's so poor.
See, we wait for Romy. Rome's like, nah, I'm going.
Wait, what? No, I thought I was behind you guys. I think I'm so used
She
to
like
being behind
casually
you.
walked right past us.
I think I'm so used to being behind you guys, and I was just trying to catch up. I was like, oh no!
I'm very slow.
Oh my god! To be fair, I used to play this on console. So like, when you play on console and you just play like, because I would play co-op with my siblings, like, you can't leave the person behind. Like, it won't let
Oh,
you.
Yeah.
Why you stop walking me?
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates.
Reverend Mother Prava?
That do be her name. Well,
How are you doing today, Red?
This way?
Up
Not
here.
many
doing
could bear your sins.
Reverend? No.
She's expecting us.
Not
Let
while
me
I'm
in.
town.
Let me in.
You go.
Not while I'm in town.
Good luck.
So, you've returned.
Is this the
Vigo here
Reverend?
tells me you were braver than he.
I'm braver than everybody.
May as well make myself useful.
Don't
Come
cry.
by the ruins.
Yeah, right. I thought that too. I was just like, this guy's so upset. He's spaghetti right now.
Make myself useful.
Oh my god.
We all run to the dead ends.
Yep. We are, as I would like to call, lemmings.
Lemmings? What's a lemming?
It's an old game. They're also an animal, but they basically will just keep following the others to their death.
Oh
So like one could jump off like a cliff, and then like the rest will just immediately do it too.
Like Fry. Like Fry.
Yeah, like Fry, like Fry.
Oh, dude, all of a sudden I couldn't see you guys. I was like, yep, I'm about to be kicked out of the game. But then I came back and I was like, oh, nice.
I saw you like disappear for a very, like just 1 second.
Yeah, I was like, yep, that's me.
Oh, do we need to talk to this guy? No, okay. He's not important.
We did, but I just did the conversation.
Oh, I like the club where I don't have to say anything. Talk to my friend? Good, goodbye.
Down. Yeah.
Fields of Judgment?
It was totally staged. The lemmings were chased off the cliff for the video.
I need more time.
Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Did they actually do it for the video? Wait, they were chased off? This is another conspiracy theory.
Oh god, I'm
The guy who crashed his plane into a mountain for views?
Yeah, what?
Wait, what?
I have the stone. You have to return it back.
The path to redemption lies behind you.
I guess one here.
Oh yes, down.
I'm also blind and taking damage while holding this.
Oh, so we should protect you?
I think, but I can't see anything. All I know is it's this way.
Oh, is your like vision darkened?
Yes.
That's funny.
Oh Jesus, I know there's something there.
I will do what I can to kill them.
That guy is. What is this thing?
You're welcome.
You know, I'm just gonna put this here. Maybe I can just get rid of it.
There's just the elite left now.
Okay, there we go. I got rid of it.
Not ready.
I can see now. Go. Oh my god, that guy blocks projectiles. It shoots at it.
I'm not ready.
And he's poison enchanted. What a combo.
No match for me.
Nice.
And the rest of my team that helped me clearly.
Oh. My turn to not see.
A shambling horror! That sounds wonderful!
I'm just thankful I can poison skeletons.
Somebody shot the goat.
Was it me?
I don't know. Were you shooting?
I mean, I just zap and it chains.
It might have been then.
I need time to do
Missy,
that.
welcome back. Welcome back. He also lied
Oh,
to the officers about the crash and cleaned up the crash site? Holy... Wait, no, this is definitely a conspiracy. You're joking. No, I'm pressing exit out. Oh, sheesh.
If you're talking about the plane one, then yeah, that was, that he finally admitted that it was staged.
Wait, it was? It was actually staged?
Yeah, now he's got a huge fine and possible jail time.
Wait, what are you guys talking
Yeah, what
about?
happened?
The dude that pretended to do, the dude that filmed him, quote unquote, jumping out of a crashing plane that wasn't actually crashing.
It was just movie?
Oh my god.
Movie magic?
Wait, I don't even know what
No,
happened.
he actually jumped out of a plane, but it was his plane and it wasn't actually crashing, which is highly illegal.
Holy... What the...
Wait, why? And he filmed this, or what did he do?
Yeah,
Why did he film it?
he was for views.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh, that's... I can't believe that's real. Oh, it's I'm the chosen one.
Yeah.
How were your matches in Overwatch? Did you win?
I need more time.
Do I just call you Rez?
Rezzy's a fellow Mercy main.
A Mercy main.
Mm-hmm. She's pretty cracked at Mercy too. Like, I think she's been playing since launch, I want to say.
I started playing ever since Moo said, "Hey Kaiko, do you play Overwatch?" I guess I do now.
Yes.
I started playing... I don't even know how I started. I started 2 months ago for whatever reason.
It's fun.
There was no going back.
And is to play Overwatch tomorrow even. And do some comp.
I'm
Yeah.
excited to watch.
I don't know who's all playing.
We still have to take this thing?
Yeah. No. Chromie's fantastic at Overwatch. That's a lie, and you know it's don't lie through your teeth like that.
I'm getting better with Anna. I kind of like playing her right now.
Let's go. She's really fun.
I like ruining everybody's day by putting them to sleep when they ult.
Yes, we love to see you.
I like the Toe Father when he gets really close to you, like, I'm ulting on you. What are you gonna do about it? And then you throw something and it hits him in the face and he dies.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
That's what I'm gonna do about it. I leveled up!
Let's go. Level up, level up, level up.
Ravens? Yes.
Kroll, no, don't start. We all know I'm a Bronze 5 Overwatch player, okay?
I think I'm a Bronze 5. Or...
Yeah, we are.
We're Bronze 5.
I need
Nice.
time to do that.
Wait, you're also Bronze 5?
Yeah.
I can... Want to comp together sometime?
I said, did you want to play tomorrow? Are you free?
Yeah, I'm free.
I don't know who all we have.
I need
I
I guess it depends on what time we play.
Dom. Yeah, Mew, Dom.
I don't think Kai ever said.
Kai is at their mom's
that's
for
right.
the weekend. so she can't.
Who are you
I
playing?
volunteer as tribute.
Yes.
That should be enough right there then.
Need more time.
Yeah,
Can I go support with you?
you
Absolutely.
play whatever you want.
I only know how to support.
Climb the stairs, the halls of ascension. Oh, no, I
I'm
probably shouldn't do that.
excited.
We're ascending.
Oh, it's the statue of Tyrael.
Oh my gosh, Tyrael? Hi.
Anarius. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Is this what ascending is like?
Can I make a Smurf enjoy? Zom, if you want to make a Smurf, you're more than welcome to. I'm not gonna tell you yes, but I'm not gonna tell you no. Like, that is your choice. Nah, Romy's back is. Wait, what?
Skip.
Wait. Wait.
Skip that.
Wait.
Actually, I can't skip this for some reason.
Oh, rip.
I skipped mine.
Really?
Yeah.
Nope, it's not letting me.
Maybe only cool cats on a controller.
Oh,
Guess so.
no, I just skipped it.
Oh, maybe only cool
Okay,
cats
it's
and goose.
Me, apparently. Well, now I can skip it. Okay.
Oh my
I
god.
waited till like I was halfway through and then like, oh, now you can skip.
Remember, you're only bronze because you didn't try during your placement. Yeah, that's what we're going with. To be fair, I didn't try during placement, but like I haven't ranked out of bronze, so I don't know what to tell you, Cruel.
We just lose a lot.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I figured that, you know, ranking up would like not be like that difficult. So I was like, I'm just gonna get my placements out of the way while I'm streaming.
Wait a second.
So I
Why
literally
does
was
that
just like chatting
still
with them.
light
It was basically
It
just
is
a just
still lit
chatting
up.
stream with Overwatch in the background.
What the hell?
I made a mistake. I want to go back. I want to go back in time.
Hang on, I can double check to make sure that there's no quest mission, but I don't think so. We've got speak to Mother Prava, find
Court-
Donan and Eldheim Keep, and meet Lorath and Ked Bardu. What are these goddamn names? Nothing mentioning the Alabaster Monastery.
Hmm. Yeah, well, that doesn't. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it's a glitch. Or maybe we come back here once we speak to Mom.
Quite possible.
Also, I'm sad that there's no warp point up there.
Imagine Imagine crashing a plane for views.
That's amazing.
No, that's wild. I did not. I believe you guys, but that's I
Bit
don't know.
much.
That's something else.
Imagine
I
having
gotta
the
put my
money to
feet
be able
up.
to crash a plane for views.
I know. Oh,
I'll just crash my spare plane.
I'll just crash my spare plane. No worries.
Oh, that video got so many views that absolutely paid for another plane. Probably paid for like a good 5 or 10 planes.
Oh my gosh. Why did he confess?
A lot of people found a lot of different proof for it, and I guess only I haven't watched the video yet. It's a Moist Critical video that where he was talking about it, but yeah, I guess he finally did confess.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, a chest. It's money. Too bad we don't get to keep it.
Roll an egg off the table. 1 million views. Dude, you know what my favorite videos are? It's one where the dog chooses between like 2 different foods. That's so cute to me.
One more
Remember
level.
the TikToks of the lady opening up beers with various objects like her feet, or
Oh my god!
a fan, or I can't remember what she used once. I don't know what the purpose of it is, but it's really funny. I think she used a menu once.
Yeah.
I enjoy that.
Oh my god.
How do you do this? What is your science behind this? I can't even use my counter. I broke the counter.
I remember that.
It's a true story. I did break the counter.
That was during karaoke.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a side quest. Hello.
Yeah. If you ever spawn Camp Romy, the last thing you'll see is a towering silhouette of her back as she locks the door. What do you mean? I don't understand. My favorites were the dog, inhale to talk about bean burrito. Dude, I can inhale and talk about bean burrito. In fact,
I did when I could have gluten. I loved the bean burritos.
No, the bean burrito. In fact, I kind of want one right now. I haven't had dinner.
Where are you going?
Not while I'm
Wait,
in town.
we're not going this way? Wait.
You gotta follow the yellow thing. Reverend, I think her name is.
Okay.
Crossing over.
We have
Going
light
home.
protection.
It's Passover?
Not
Here-
while I'm in town.
Something like that.
Cruel, you have a TikTok with 100k views, ayo? What was the
Oh no,
TikTok?
I have to go back to that room where we chose. We didn't go down the purple path. We have to go back there.
What are our usual Taco Bell orders? Mine is the bean burrito with chicken. Add chicken.
I'm
And
going to
look at
fast
the
travel
side
back
quest.
to Yellis.
You
I
can
think
go
that
there?
would probably be quicker.
Where are you guys fast traveling to?
Oh, that's it. Oh, it's another dungeon. Yulsena, the most
Yeah.
southern. It's the waypoint
Yeah.
south of us.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Okey-dokey.
Oh, you do Diablo sauce. Wait, what are your guys' favorite sauce from Taco Bell?
Did you say sauce?
Yeah, the sauce, like mild, medium, fire, or mild, medium, hot, fire, Diablo.
I think mine was
Mild.
fire.
Ooh, yes, that's
Mild.
mine too.
I didn't put sauce on it.
Oh,
I
I
always
don't
got,
need
like,
Taco Bell.
Crunchwraps or
well,
gorditas.
good for you. You're happy and
Gordita.
healthy. Not me, if you ever.
Oh no, there's just a local place that does like really good tacos and burritos and stuff.
Yeah, I can't go to Taco Bell because of their ingredients. I have to go to a local Mexican restaurant to get stuff.
Oh.
Okay, come north.
When I get tamales or
Oh, yes.
what's the other one? Enchiladas?
Enchiladas are so good too. Or what are they? Taquitos, but also the other one. What's the other one called?
Chimichanga?
Oh, chimichanga, also pretty fire.
I do like taquitos too. I almost always get tamales though. If they have them.
Y'all are making me hungry. Oh no. Why didn't I eat before stream? I don't know.
Another one? Jesus. How many of you do I have to yell at to eat? All three of you are terrible with eating.
I had a sandwich. Yeah, that's all right. That's pretty good.
Yeah. I had
I
food.
didn't say much. I had spaghetti.
Spaghetti's a full meal. But
Yes,
is that
but
the only
I-
thing you ate?
That's
Yeah.
only one meal. You're like, spaghetti's a full meal. It's like that. You can't
Pigs
eat
and
one
Moo
meal
only
and-
eat once a day.
Hey, listen, don't be bad. Don't feel bad for only eating spaghetti. I ate a sandwich today, like a PB&J.
Oh, that's worse. What?
I'm pretty sure I ate today. I can't remember what I
Queen. A
ate, but I think I
queen
ate.
I got a queen raid. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Raiders! If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu.
I need
Yoroshiku
time to
onegaishimasu. Let me get you a shout out really quick. So what were you playing? I know you can find out when I get to the shout out too. Bam. Hello. He was also playing Diablo. Did you get the shout bout? It's one track brain. Did you get the horse? The thingy that we're gonna get for the doing the
I
beta
need more
thing?
time.
Fuck up at a good time? You know what time it is, but it's a good time. Hey, those are the best times. I've lost my team.
I need more time.
but let me mind my manners. I don't know if this is the right way. If you are hungry, make sure you grab something to eat. If you're thirsty, grab something to hydrate with. Make sure you stand up and stretch though. You did good today. If you haven't yet, you will though. Yeah, make sure that's what we're doing right now. We're on the grind to get that. Because I think it ends tomorrow at like noon for me or something like that. Got the dog already? I did too. What one were you playing? What character? Hope we get it too? Oh, we definitely will. The horse.
Oh,
Hi
thank you
guys.
for the hydrate, the stretches, and the posture check. If you guys haven't already hydrated or stretched or posture checked, you should.
No.
Necromancer?
No.
Try that. I love being the... I'm not today, but the Necromancer is a lot of fun.
I agree.
You agree?
Yeah, Necromancer is a lot of fun.
I think Sorcerer and Barbarian is the one I haven't played yet.
Don't mind Taro going shh in the background.
Take out this vile shaman. You're gonna lurk? Get some food. Yes, please go eat something. I will take it from here. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And good luck on the rest of the beta.
Need time to do that.
I think my Druid lady keeps getting mad at me because I keep trying to make her sprint, and every time it's like, I need more time. I can't do that. I need more time. Can't do that.
Difficult to understand.
Oh no!
Sorry.
I can't do that. I need more time.
I'm sorry.
Every time you end up in the Taco Bell drive-thru, you black out and wake up at home with 5 pounds of wrappers and regret.
Redeems go. Redeems go. Eat cruel, listen. I'm gonna eat after stream, maybe, if I'm not too tired.
Yeah, same.
How do I like my eggs? It depends. If it's eggs alone, just scrambled with some cheese in it. If I get to have some gluten-free toast, then over easy. I'll almost choose always over easy.
Yes.
Morel.
But I'm a big fan of
The
omelets
way is
too.
open.
How many times do I have to skip this? Stop talking to me.
Stop.
This place.
Stop talking to
Wait
me.
to 20.
I'm barely 19. Sheesh. Like, I'm almost there. I'm like, well.
I think we lost
Wait,
Chromie.
we lost.
Hang on, setting
Yes.
invite.
Wait, you lost me?
Pickles says this place is full of Lilith's hatred.
Oh no.
What?
So
Oh, wait,
my
I
screen.
do have a snack drawer. Wait, do you guys mind if I grab like just like the tiniest snack?
I don't know.
Like,
She grabs one singular goldfish.
I'm gonna grab a pickled sausage. Listen.
The snack that smiles back. Goldfish.
What's your guys' favorite style of eggs? Or do you even like eggs? Some people don't like eggs.
Scrambled.
Mmm. Cheese and
But,
pepper? 'Cause that's what I like.
Yeah. Cheese, pepper, usually some green peppers in there to brighten up. Sometimes red peppers too for the color.
Yeah.
Yeah. I make fancy omelets.
I need more time.
Just my Mama Biggs used to work at a diner, so I learned how to cook all kinds of like comfort breakfast foods. GG, no, you could just scream at me to let me out, not scratch the door and ruin the door frame. I would appreciate that. Hang on.
Can I
God
have
damn it.
Romy's boop because she doesn't want you eat? What? Is that a complete sentence and I just can't comprehend it? You're full of stuff. You don't know what stuff? Is it just full of stuff? Hey. At least it's something. The freshest of Fido femboy eggs. I heard Fido wasn't a femboy though. But I did hear he lays eggs.
I need time to do
Which is
that.
weird, because I think he's just a human? Typos, okay. Can I have it because she doesn't want to? She doesn't want to eat. You want me to boop her? Is that what you're going at? Omelet with cheese and diced up bacon and sausage. Ooh. Yeah, this sounds good. I'm a big fan of bacon. What kind of cheese in your omelets, though?
I need more time.
There's also the discussion with grilled cheese. I like grilled cheese, but gotta do like a gourmet. Havarti and cheddar is very good.
Havarti.
Want to gnaw on my horn? No. Nobody's biting my head.
Yeah, the horn is saved for, I think Eamon's supposed to blow the horn to signal Gondor or something.
No, it's Fido and it doesn't work like that. My horns aren't hollow. The cheesiest. Provolone is your favorite though. Provolone is very good. I like to put that in sandwiches.
Imagine blowing really hard on the tip of the horn and it shoots out the other side like those videos where someone has like a tuba filled with something.
That's what Fido keeps insisting, that if he blows on one side it'll come out the other, but one, it's solid, it's not hollow. Two, I have a brain.
Yeah,
it's
that's
small,
what
but it's
out.
there.
It's small, but it's there.
I need time to do that.
If he wants to call me a unicorn, that's one thing, but I do have a brain, goddammit. I solved a simple child's riddle, so... or math problem, I guess? My cheeks will puff out instead. I would do it just to humor him. Wow, Fido, you did it. Oh my gosh. Do I have wigs? I have some cosplay wigs. Oh, wings. There's an N in there. I don't have any wings, no. Nope. Neither does Biggs, though.
What the fuck? Bro! I didn't even do anything to deserve that one.
Wait, what I miss?
Jesus Christ. Can't a homie catch a break here?
I don't know what I missed, but I'm
Biggs
like, damn.
exists. Kaiko and Romy today. Let's just shut him down.
What do you mean?
Jesus.
I was just chewing on some sausage. No, guys, I feel like I literally feel like an NPC right now where like I just got plus 25 vitality from my little like pickled sausage snack. I'm like, I'm okay.
Oh, laggy still all of a sudden.
I'm
What's
okay
going on?
now.
Karma, that's why.
Shut up.
Okay. I'm gonna do the thing again. Where I TP to you guys. Like I go back to town and then I TP to you guys.
Okay.
Bye. Thank you guys. My vitals are
He's
really
chopped up,
strong again.
chopped up salami and pickles with shredded cheddar and a little Dijon mustard and grilled cheese.
My
Ooh,
God.
that sounds
Oh, that
very
sounds
good.
so
That
good.
sounds good.
Mm. Oh, you know what sounds good right now? A pure block of cheese.
Thank you.
Yeah, I do like that sometimes.
I remember the last time I said that where I was like, oh yeah, I love just eating cheese. And it was just like, people were like, that's disgusting. And I was like, what is wrong
Oh
with
my
you?
goodness, it's Epic
Ain't
Kitty.
nothing wrong with that.
Long time no see. How have you been?
Oh,
Yeah, because he's a fallen angel. That's why he doesn't have any wings.
yep.
Some demons do have wings. I just don't. Maybe someday I'll get them. Probably can't stick around too long. I'm just happy you stopped by to say hello.
Oh, everyone's here. Let's go.
Hello. Cheese curds for the win. I don't like the word curd.
I
Curd
don't-
makes me think
Okay.
of curdling, which makes me feel like
Cheese,
I
we
don't
call them
know.
cheese bits.
Cheese bits.
I call them squeaky cheese.
Squeaky cheese. Does it squeak?
It's like a proper like a good home like very fresh cheese curds. When you bite into it, squeaks.
I didn't know
do like
that.
them. I can't have them.
I don't
Most
think
of
I
them
know
are
cheese
breaded
curds
though.
like that.
No, I don't. I mean, I like the breaded stuff too, but I like just straight cheese curds. That's what you get put into a proper poutine.
Oh,
and
like
many
just
other
little
things.
bits of mozzarella? I'm
Kind
in a
of.
rough spot. Little.
It is. Yeah.
I'm fine.
I'm dead.
It doesn't have to be matsu, but that's
I'm
an
not fine.
option
I'm not
too.
fine. What was
Hang
the
on,
button?
I'm gonna
This one?
pick up the demon.
Get him, birds.
There you go.
My bags are full.
Oh, my bags are full. A block of cheese and a loaf of bread. Medieval villagers knew how to eat. It's, you know what? It's true. Like, oh, we're poor. We can only eat cheese and bread. What's wrong with that? Sometimes we have that at, like, parties. You know?
It started in dreams.
It's in the form of crackers, but...
Saw shattered images.
It started in dreams. No one cares. Keep going.
Bye. And learning to animate? Oh, I would like to do that someday. I mean, I attempted it. It's out there for everybody to see.
It's a tumor of hatred. Aren't all tumors of hatred?
I don't know, Peter Griffin's tumor was when... I'm a tumor. I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor.
Oh my god. Wow.
You've also been feeling miserably at coding in Baba. You can code in that? I never
Yeah,
finished
Baba is
it.
code.
Baba is code. I did play a little bit offline. Only offline though, because that's one of those games where I'm so engrossed and I just stare select.
You
I'm
just
like,
can't
I don't
say
get
anything,
it.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, everyone's chat's like, how do you not see the answer?
I mean, to be fair, there was the one that I joined in and everyone's like, I have no idea. And I was like, move this, move that, move this. Oh my god, it worked. That was a guess, but okay.
Yeah. I think you and Cookie helped me a lot that night, because like the first ones is I'm like, I'm gonna rock this. This is easy. Oh god, what is this, 3? I don't even know what to do now. This place is interesting, huh? We got some slugs and worms and bricks and blocks.
We need to play a puzzle game again. I'm thinking Portal 2.
Oh god.
I'm trying to decipher what you said because there was growling in my ears at the same time. Because
That's
to me it
funny.
said, I heard, we need to play a purple game soon.
No, we
I'm
need to
thinking
play
Portal 2.
Yeah, we
What?
need to play a puzzle game again soon.
Oh, a puzzle.
And yes, I was thinking Portal 2.
I did hear that one right, at least. We still have to finish observation duty as well.
Yeah, and the We Were Here series.
Oh yeah!
Right?
Yeah, about that one.
I think we only have one more observation duty at least. Just 5.
Yeah, but then there's a really cool one that I've learned about that we should play.
Yeah?
I don't remember what it's called.
Well,
Alternate something or another. It's a fan-made one, but it's even better. From what I've seen.
I love all the wiggly bits here.
All the worms and the whatever the heck those Elden Ring
All the
things are.
tendrils and that, yeah.
They look like the ancestors to the guys from Elden Ring. Who's talking?
It's that spirit dude.
How many times we have to like bypass him? No, dude, I don't want any.
3 pips away from 20.
I'm almost to 19. You not get experience from breaking stuff? You should get experience from breaking stuff. I'm so slow, by the time I get there, everything's already dead. Endgame's gonna be pretty good. There's a lot of passion in them. Yeah, I think that's what this was. It was just a very good game from what I saw of it.
Oh, it's done here.
Like alternate watch or something like that? I can't remember.
I don't remember what the name was either.
Ow. Oh god, he picked me. No, I'm the squishy.
Let's take out the big guy. Don't run from me. Quit running from me. I need to level up, damn it. I swear this game hates me. I need just like one hit on somebody. Back. God damn it, Biggs.
We share the exact same XP when you kill things.
Then how am I so far behind everybody?
It's because usually one of us has run off in a random direction and the other ones don't catch back up. So then we have to stop and wait for them. That's normally what happens.
Means my character's really slow.
Actually, I think we run at the same speed.
I don't think so. I'm always
Kaiko and I have the
behind.
exact same experience at the moment.
You just level up too?
Yeah, like 30 seconds ago.
Get them, birds.
Still no legendaries though.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I have a ranged attack. They're crows or ravens or something.
Yeah, see, currently all four of us are running at the same speed. Ow.
Get over here.
Wait a minute.
Attack! A warhammer. You heard Biggs is a Fortnite streamer now? Yeah.
You do one Fortnite stream.
You eat one arm. Okay. That's all I have to say to that.
Yeah, but one
At
arm is
least
way more cursed.
Mine was better. Oh, not the tentacle ghosty thing? Just that? What are you guys saying here?
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
Wait.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Who?
Oh, should not have pressed that button.
What happened?
Looks cool though. It just gives you a Assassin's Creed style viewpoint.
Whoa.
Like it is pretty, but it's just like I don't need this right now.
Wait, have I been muted this whole time?
My
Yes.
answer is probably.
Oh my gosh. Someone in chat was like, is it just me or is Chromie silent? I was like, I've literally been talking.
See, I thought you were in gremlin mode.
I was like, now I
now
know
you
why
just
you guys
focus.
were responding. I was like, oh, okay, no worries.
I actually assumed that you were still eating a snack.
Yeah.
Not ready.
See, I thought she was at that weird point of tired focused.
Yeah,
Where like
yeah.
you can't form words anymore, but like
Yeah.
you're still very focused.
It's like, I'm here, guys, but like my feet are up. I'm like plus 20 concentration. That explains why I was quite. Yeah, no, I was talking and I was like, I thought maybe you guys are just really like ingrained in y'all's conversation. I was like, oh shit!
Oh my god!
Get in the bubble.
I didn't even see a bubble.
Thank
That's
you.
far enough off screen.
Let's step away from my birds. They worked really hard to be here. Is this big scary night in
Y'all
the back
wait
our
now.
friends?
Yes.
Oh, I thought your mouth was moving because you're eating. No, I eat off stream real quick. I was like, chomp, 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 chomp. Munch, munch.
I've just played a lot of MMOs. I know what that bubble means.
I just didn't see a bubble.
I didn't see it either. I was too
I was
far
far
away.
enough off screen that it just looked like the whole area was covered in red.
Yeah. I bestow a boot. Yes. Thank you for that boot. Sans toes. What do you mean sans toes? Guys, I have toes. Okay. How would Taro nibble on them if I didn't have them?
He's doing the thing. Getting to the top corner.
Made it. Get juke, nerd.
Ow. He took that personal.
Nothing wrong with being a nerd, my guy.
Oh, these two.
Not ready yet.
Taro has in his own pocket to it. Oh my. Welcome to God Girl Hooters.
What are these,
Oh, it's
weird-
your first time here? What do I recommend? Nothing. Air. Water.
going home?
Fire and earth.
Going home.
All the elements lived in Goth harmony. Until the Vape Nation attacked.
Not ready.
Nerd.
Well, yep.
Those aren't toes, silly. Those are your 10 on their fingers. Shut up.
He's doing the thing.
Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. I did it.
Oh god, this is it! I'm fine.
God, this is the end for me. What if Walter White went to Goth Girl Hooters instead of Denny's? Welcome to Goth Girl Hooters. Are you an idiot or something? Oh,
just
yeah, you
assume-
are. That's why you're here.
Assume everyone hates you? Never. Who would ever hate you?
I agree with Kaiko's statement, but I also totally get it, man.
I'm being followed? Is it possible you're just now noticing more skeletons behind you?
Okay, hey, what's good?
Last one.
Oh, how you guys doing?
Hydration is
How's it
important.
crack-a-lackin'?
Hydration is important. I will take a drink, thank you, but, yeah, I'll do it now. Keep on.
Legendary.
Oh, legendary.
There's one for me, too. I don't know what it is. I might have to donate some stuff to the floor.
I'm also donating stuff to the floor.
I drop bombs now when I evade.
Nice.
Drop bombs, but you keep on forgetting. But you
Yep.
wrote down the whole crowd goes so loud.
Jokes on them. I forgot to write it down too.
Hey, another
An
legendary.
amulet.
Another legendary? Oh yes, let's go. Let's go.
Guess
Wait,
we'll
are we
drop these skulls.
smooching? I don't understand. What's happening? I think we're about to kiss. Sorry, I just gotta watch this. I'm invested right now. Oh my gosh.
Gosh, my character is so beautiful. Listen to you, everybody.
It's kind of sad, actually. I'm gonna watch the rest later. I just didn't know if they were gonna kiss. I got an amulet!
What?
I miss when you had to, like... When you had to, and identify them. There's something so fun about doing that. Like, it drops, you pick it up, and then you might have to identify. Like, I don't know. I don't, like, don't get me wrong. I'm a sucker for instant gratification. But, like, that's a little bit too much instant gratification. Like, let me gacha it, you know? I don't have my little animation and everything.
I'm fine with that. I don't want to carry around scrolls that take up my inventory just to be able to do so. Not with a small
Diablo
inventory.
3 was nice. You just pressed a button and it would go, oh, nice.
Nice.
Is that Rathma?
Oh no. Jeez.
Level 20. Let's go.
I'm so far away. Hi, friends. Let's see. I'm gonna try to say your name.
Time to do that.
Shrunkray? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Wait, did I lose you guys?
Kavana?
Oh, yeah. Hang on. I'm sending the invite.
Okay.
You forgot to follow earlier? Sorry, no, it's okay. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it.
I need more
I
time.
hope you're having a good day.
We have to travel back down to the very south point again, Yeltsena.
Okay, I'm going to teleport to you guys again.
Let me go on this map.
Okay.
How do I get to the big map?
You can also just travel to town and then take the portal.
I don't know how to
Is
get
there
to
a hot
town.
button? Oh, I thought you had it.
You can either press down to go back to the town, or if you open up the map, you just press up on the D-pad until you get to where it says sanctuary.
Let's go to town. Sanctuary. So am I finding the game anyway? I really enjoy it. I don't really care for the druid as much. It's kind of boring. I mean, the ravens are pretty cool, but it's so far, like, before you get that. I would say rogue and necromancer are my favorite. I really like necromancer a lot. Now where are we going? I forgot.
Up here. Oh, you went to the other town. Come down to this town south of you.
I'm trying. There's so many things in the way. I thought I liked Druid more because you didn't get to be an animal and stuff, but it's just like,
Yeah, you'd have to want to be a bear or a wolf.
I cannot do that here.
Oh, I'm making this dude spin around a whole bunch.
cannot do that here.
No cows.
No cows?
No cowses.
And then we go north.
Oh, oh, goodbye. I'm salvaging stuff real quick.
Yeah, same.
I remember when
Who sells? Who buys stuff?
once in a while.
Somebody buy my crap.
They happen
Best armor in the peeps.
Is there a place that we can put our stuff?
Moo.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go put my stuff in the chest.
Sell, sell, sell.
Good deal.
What I'm telling you is
Like
to take all the stocks and buy lots and lots of waffles. Tasty waffles.
I'm okay with waffles. Are they gluten free? If not, then I'm out.
Don't worry, there's no gluten in them. Wink.
Druid's an
Oh,
L because there's no
no.
croc option. I agree. That should have been like the first thing. Like, yeah, wolf, bear, crocodile. It's natural.
Yeah. Lions and tigers and crocs. Oh my.
Feels like asking for my friends. No, don't worry about that. It's let's see. On my screen, the one with the Kirby with the cow horns. That's Vomu. You can also find them in the title. If you click on it, you can follow them right from there. And then the cat is Kuromi. And then I guess I don't really look like an angel in Kirby form.
It has 4 wings.
Do all angels have 4 wings?
Most seraphim, yes.
Biblically accurate angels have like 47 wings.
Anyways, the angel Kirby is Biggs Bigson. Let me do a shout out for everybody since we're standing here for a second. Shout out.
I love
Thing.
that like the
What?
rest of your outfit just looks like blending in like a sneaky beaky. And then like the glowing red face.
Listen, Emmy, it's a bird that has a red face.
Yeah.
Cardinal?
A robin.
Robin?
Yeah, cardinal would work too. It's got the red and black.
Yeah.
Rockin' Robin.
On the Arizona Cardinals.
Yes, rock and robin.
Rockin' Robin. Tweet. Tweedly deet.
Wait, where's... Oh, Chrome's here. Alright, we can go up. Go.
I have to wait?
I'm sorry.
No, not, that wasn't that you.
I did too many shoutouts in a row. Like, you can't do shoutouts in your own channel? What the hell? It's probably a bot.
No, we went the wrong way.
But yes, when I get to the others, highly recommend. They're pretty great streamers.
Not ready.
Not that said. Oh, it doesn't matter. What is this bubble?
It's from the
Magic.
amulet that we got. When we get low health, it will drop a bubble, and if anyone standing underneath it is immune, or in it is immune. Or maybe just when you're attacked and you're healthy, I think that's what the trigger is.
Okay.
So stand in the bubble, you'll be underneath.
Great, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the kitty shrine. Welcome, welcome.
We had a druid in D&D who had a pet albino crocodile named Connie. Aww.
Vigo wanted you to have.
Naira. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend.
Oh, was that it? Is that the end of the act?
Level 20. Dude, I don't remember any of this.
I'm just gonna go beat some stuff up so I can level up. I'm not even close.
I need time.
Oh, we've got lots of side quests we can do. That's probably gonna be way quicker. There's actually one to the right. If we fast travel back to Yelesna, we can just run to the right. There's the blue circle I see there.
Let's travel back to the town. Yelena, and then go right. Yes.
Congrats on reaching level 20. Thank you, Zom. Let's go. Let's go.
Just rub it in.
I'm excited. Can I be excited?
Here.
Where are you
Yeah.
going?
To the right.
Chromie, come down.
Oh yeah.
Coming. Wait.
Beat up stuff in the meantime.
Wait. We had it forever away.
You went to the wrong
teleported to
town. I
town.
see.
Hydration is important.
Situation
I'm on
is
my
important.
way.
Or just teleport to us because you've got the portals there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I will take a drink, thank you. And a stretch, you got it.
Dude, this bubble lasts for quite a long time.
Yeah.
It's got a quick cooldown too. Well, I guess it's once every 90 seconds, but between the 4 of us, there's always a bubble.
What I think I'll do, it just occurred to me that since we have a video, I might as well use it more often. And when I go to BRB, I'll just play the VC video. Not on loop, just play it once.
I need time to
Yeah, I don't see why not. Because, I mean, you can set it up so that it'll play once and then just not, because it won't be on loop, it'll just play the next thing afterwards.
I think I'll do that. Get wrecked, please.
Yeah, you two need to come down.
Yeah, I was getting Kaiko.
Thank you. I was still trying to level up. Grave dust!
Imagine being level 20 right now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's more so killing those dudes will give you some XP, but doing the side quests will give you a lot.
Yes. Gotta keep jumping into the mobs instead of jumping away from them.
Sorry, I had to do a hard refresh. That's totally fine. I can't stop wiggling. I reached the wiggly part of the night.
Ah, yes, you know, the 2 a.m. giggles, 3 a.m. wiggles.
No, listen. You can be Jiggles and I'll be Wiggles.
Alright, work for me.
Anything to get away from packing ramen.
No, it's the ramen is staying, I've decided.
Ramen? What's wrong with ramen?
It's Romy is now... I've nicknamed Romy Ramen.
Oh, you get to be a cup noodle.
Yeah.
Yay!
How do you think Six feels? He's a goose. He was just a cool fallen angel, and now he's a goose.
Pretty much, yeah. That does make me feel better.
Great. I'm so happy.
Now I know
Glad I can at least be the source of moral support by being humiliated.
Oh my god!
That's exactly where I wanted my life to go.
Oh my god! No!
We're all level 20 now.
Yeah, start branding as Romy Ramen. Yeah, that's me, guys. No longer I'm no longer Romy Toka. I'm Romy Ramen. Okay.
Oh no.
I don't know who this Romy Toka girl is, but kind of weird channel. There's only Roman Ramen.
Ramen Toka, more like Toka Ramen.
Oh my god. Romy Ramen.
Wait, I
TM.
gotta do a shut up for her. Now.
Oh, we have to protect the wagons. The wagons.
So, world event thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When?
What?
I think it's not till 3
You're asking me about
a.m.
the dragon?
I have no idea what it is.
Let me look up the times real quick.
Oh.
Hold on. I took a screenshot. Because I sent it to my siblings and I was like, yo, we doing this? And they're like, hell nah.
But you get a horse, sibling. What the heck?
Yeah. Today is Saturday. Wait, 9 p.m. Then 12 a.m. The next one is 3 a.m.
Oh, God.
3
I'm not
a.m.
gonna make it, guys. There's no way.
Eastern Standard?
Yeah, Eastern Standard.
It's like an hour and a half from now.
Wait, no, it's Eastern Daylight Time though.
That's
So
the
is
same
that
thing. We just always
Okay.
say EST because it's convenient.
okay? I'm not gonna make it, y'all. Oh man.
Why is it at certain times? Why are games like that?
I don't know.
I wonder if I lost my daily streak for Honkai.
Reset hasn't happened yet.
Hello. Does it happen at 3 a.m.? I know Azure Lane does.
Like 4 a.m. I think.
You saved my life.
You saved my life. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
What can I say except welcome?
I have to find this girl's probably dead husband.
Alright.
Oh, right. We
A
were
wingless
supposed to do
goose
that.
got bred
Oh,
for
I think I
legs.
found it. Is this? Are you a husband? No.
A wingless goose got bred for legs. Human warrior. Poor Biggs.
Oh, tracker broken?
Man,
Yes.
I'll
Geek.
take it. I'll
Appreciate
take all the other ones. Just please don't call me a human warrior.
Human.
Nothing has
warrior.
ever made me sadder in the entire time I've streamed.
Oh
I was like, I thought he looked cool, but I guess not.
He does look cool.
I feel
Except for
people
when
call me
he,
a goat.
he take the
Cool
shirt
enough
off
to be
but leave,
generic.
the armor on.
I need more time.
Oh my god, yeah! Wow, that's a throwback. I still have that picture somewhere.
So do I. 'Cause it looks like you're wearing child armor.
Lasagna is a ravioli sandwich. It kind of is. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna start saying
Thank you
that.
for the water.
I'm never calling it lasagna again.
Yeah, it's only it's a
Oh.
ravioli
Awkward.
sandwich.
Oh.
He's the person from Attack on Titan.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh
dun.
no.
I love
Oh,
people.
no.
Kaiko reference. Konnichiwa.
Da,
Time
da.
to do that.
da.
Thank you for the hydrate, geek. I
There's a mysterious woman over here. Okay.
There's a mysterious woman.
Over here.
How is he still talking? He's got no skin.
It's no surprise Fedor was drawn to me.
Who?
But I have given
I'm
on
just
Is
gonna put
this a
down.
narcissist?
his petty soul has been
I'm just gonna put down a bunch of
tormented
traps actually, I
by
think. Just in
agony
case.
and ecstasy, but his flesh
Oh,
sounds
so he was
mad.
messed with by the dudes from Hellraiser, by the
will
Cenobites.
not interfere.
Can't disrespect lasagna this way. What if we call ravioli a lasagna pocket then?
Oh no, because that reminds me of Hot Pocket and those are gross.
Ugh.
I like Hot Pockets. They're
Why?
microwavable.
Pockets too.
I've never had one, but I
Or
just
pizza
okay.
pocket.
You
Get
can't
over
hate them
there.
if you've never had one.
Yes, I can't deal with I can't deal with it mentally.
Why?
That's
What?
gamer
Wait,
food
what?
right there.
No,
What's-
pizza pockets for sure, but not.
I mean, I'd rather
Oh,
have a pizza pocket, but a Hot Pocket's fine as long as you get the right flavor.
I like
The
the
wing
ham and
ones, I think,
cheese.
though?
I'm not
Ooh, the
gonna
ham and
lie.
cheese ones
I
are
was thinking ham and
good.
cheese is the one that's
It's just a ham and cheese sandwich, but in
Yeah,
a
it's really
pocket
good.
But
instead
worse.
instead of a sandwich. Like it's not gonna
No.
leak out the side. It's just convenient.
Moo, don't
That's
worry.
acceptable.
I am in agreement.
Thank you.
You can
No,
work.
Oh, we have to take the dagger out of him. Alright, I'll get it.
I
I
mean,
go
like,
to the
I'll eat it
restaurant and-
because I'm not gonna complain, but I ain't gonna buy it.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I bought them when I didn't cook.
I also won't buy them because they're expensive as. But
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I will eat them happily. They're so good.
If you use an oven or like a toaster oven, they're way better than just throwing them in the microwave.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
same thing as a pizza pocket, except for it's also better in the microwave. Like ovened hot pockets is still worse than microwave pizza pockets, and then oven pizza pockets are just like
But
a,
Hot Pockets has a pizza pocket.
Yeah. I also,
But they have
I've
a
never,
pizza
I don't
one.
actually like.
That does
I don't
not
really
mean
like
I
the
need to
pizza
buy
one,
that.
But I don't know. The ham and cheese one goes crazy. It's just cheesy, ooey gooey, terrible for my lactose intolerance, and I love that about it.
I think there's a
That's
breakfast
why I
one
buy
too.
the
It's
four
not too
cheese.
bad. And I like the cheese and the cheddar broccoli one. It was actually pretty good too.
Ooh, that sounds good too. Yeah, Biggs has some fighting words right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm
Who's talking
sorry,
crap and
I'm
she ain't
not
even
gonna
ever had
buy
one?
something less than mid
Oh my
when
god.
I could get the thing that costs the same or cheaper that tastes better.
Damn. How about pizza rolls?
Why would I spend
guys?
more for less?
I love pizza rolls. I can't have
I
them, but
also
I
love
love
Saint
them.
pizza
Sherman.
rolls.
There was like an
Less-
entire summer where I lived off of pizza rolls and taquitos.
Oh yes. Oh,
I can
yes.
still eat taquitos though.
Dude. Yes.
Can't because they're usually made with a flour tortilla.
Oh.
No.
I mean, even
Wait,
if they're
can you
made
eat
with
the other ones? Can you
corn.
eat? Can you eat flautas? Those are the ones that are usually made with corn.
I can eat corn tortillas, but sometimes, like in Taco Bell, even if you get like a corn taco, they use wheat in their seasoning for thickening because they're monsters.
Oh, no. Yeah, they kind of are.
Biggs, you ruined it.
What?
Still.
Oh, okay. All right. Man, I just can't win tonight. Hey, man, I ain't playing with you three again. Actually, Moo hasn't really done anything wrong to me tonight.
No.
Thank you.
I was having fun. You broke it.
It exists.
No, Moo can do no wrong. So, what's your reason?
You want bagel bites now?
Fuck
Oh, bagel
you.
bites are also good.
There's my one. There's my one for the night.
Luke, hello. I'm doing very well. How are you today? Moving
Sorry, I can't stop
and
laughing.
silently judging. Yeah.
Come on.
I don't know what's happening, but we were just standing here, so I've just been zooming.
Ooh, bagel bites are good. Pizza bites are really good too.
Wait, if I be a third
What's a-
one, can you go around all three of us?
What's
Are
a
pizza bites
Oh
are
my
like these
gosh.
little. They're like little cubes that are filled with like pizza. They're like
that's pizza roll.
What about a
no,
bagel
but they're like
bite?
really small.
Yeah, that's a pizza roll.
Oh, hang on. Let me see. What is this American version?
I have to
That's
do my
so funny. When I
prosthetics.
Google pizza roll, the first thing that comes up is pizza bite. Okay, yeah, it's the same thing, just a different name. Yes, they're very tasty.
It's
Yes.
probably a different name because a pizza roll doesn't make much sense.
Yeah. Wait, but how do y'all feel about bagel
like,
bites?
If I
I
Google
love bagel
pizza
bites.
roll,
Well, I love bagel bites. You know, it turns
if I
out they don't make
Google
gluten-free
pizza
ones.
roll, it looks like a cinnamon bun, but it's a pizza, and that sounds so good.
Sounds
That
very
sounds
good.
so good.
Yes, please. Where?
Mhm.
How do I give it my money?
I don't know. Do you guys want me to send a picture of it?
Yes.
Yes.
This is what I found. Hang on.
I wish that the boss fight was at 2 a.m. because I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna make it tonight. I'm like, my bed is looking
Check
so
that out.
comfy.
Is it fully released? No, this is still just the beta.
That looks delicious.
Oh, you can make those.
Right?
Man. Mamako used to make this thing that looked like a muffin, but it was, instead of being a muffin texture, it was a biscuit, and inside were like taco fixins. So like taco meat and some cheese, and mostly just that, and then you put like sour cream on top of it. It was very good. It looked kind of like that, but you know, a muffin instead of a roll.
Biggs, do you work tomorrow? Today?
No, I have the next 3 days off, thankfully.
I'd say we could just wake up
I need more time.
early today and do it if we don't want to wait till 3 a.m.
I've got it depends on how early, because like how early we talking here? Like moo early
latest?
or like early?
No, latest
I
would
think
be
it-
noon.
Yeah, it has to be before noon. Because noon's the
so
last time it runs.
10, 11, 12, so I think 9 a.m. and noon.
Yeah.
Last times.
Yeah, that should be fine, because I know I've got Jump King with tofu in the like mid afternoon.
Okay.
But it also depends.
Noon, I couldn't make it work, but I'd be pushing it because I gotta go to Papaco's so I can celebrate his birthday.
Papago's birthday is on Mother's Day.
Yeah.
That's funny.
You figure out a way to make gluten-free bagel bites and send me the recipe? I would appreciate it.
Yes. Let the EB consume you. No. No, I will not be consumed by EB.
9 a.m. would
Okay.
work for me better, but
I can try. 9 a.m. is 10 a.m. for me, so actually I think I could do that.
Okay.
It looks like we also need a lot of poison resist, so we can go back to the main town and see if there's any like poison resist bottles.
To be fair, there'll probably also be a buttload of people there.
yeah.
True, but when I was looking all this up on the Reddit, people are saying it's really hard to beat them with the current nerfs to level 20s.
Oh no.
And people just straight up run out of time. So
great.
So
one
get
thing
the
that we
poison resist?
definitely need to do is we need to go to World Tier 1 when we fight them, not World Tier 2. That
Okay.
way
Can we
he's
change
easier
it?
to beat. Yes, you can.
Oh.
You can change it. At the World Tier statue, which is up here, you'll be able to change World Tiers.
Going to sleep? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. So you can. Adventurer. That's me.
I'm coming. Oh, except. Okay.
I think that was the big thing. People were doing it on the one that we were doing for increased EXP, and the dragon was just really hard.
I see.
Okay.
But apparently it's a poison dragon, so poison resist?
Oh, that sucks. There's poison resist boots in here. but I
Hydration
can't
is
afford
important.
them.
I might have to like
Well, I
sign
think
my
there might
thingies
be...
then, because I'm like doing up like a poison build kind of thing. That's kind of
Wait, I can afford them.
Oh no, you
Or
can
useless.
poison him, but he's gonna do a lot of poison damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Which I'm trying to see if there's like potions or something you can buy.
hydrate. You got it.
Well, I at least have some resistance, plus the amulet we have gives us to all elements, so I've got some. Oh, I've got-
You can make poison resistance. You need howler moss.
14,
I do try to pick up everything. I don't know where I would find that.
22.
Yeah, we've only
Consumables?
got 3 of them.
I currently have 30 poison res. Or 30% poison res.
I know I've picked up consumables.
I only got 14%.
That was smooth, but
Oh, is that what I heard?
we almost fell off the desk.
Oh, also, don't forget to level up your healing potion.
Why do that?
Oh, I have 4 of the 6 howler moss.
Way. Howler moss. I have 10 howler moss. What do I do with
How
that?
do I know if I have it? Where would it be?
Oh my god. So like I know you sent the angry ASCII art face, but like my brain read that as you guys are so mean, die.
What?
What?
So Romy typed because Wire's being like, oh no, you totally don't want the comfy bed with the cozy warm blanket. So she typed, you guys are so mean with an angry face, but it's a capital D, the semicolon, no, the semicolon and the greater than symbol. So like it looks almost like it says DIE if you look at it really quickly. So that's what I read was you guys are so mean, die.
Shinde.
I mean,
like,
I am
alright,
in goth
Jesus.
mode right now,
Oh my
so like,
God.
perish.
Shinde.
Nutty.
Where we can gather moss.
What do I do with moss?
We are
Moss.
gonna make poison resistant potions.
How you do that?
Yes.
Huh?
Why you do that?
Why?
How?
Oh, you talk to the apothecary and go to elixirs? Yes. And then there's a weak elixir of poison resistance that requires gallowine and howler moss.
Okay.
What the heck? It says I don't have. I have. Maybe that's
Oh,
her. Maybe that's her stuff, not my stuff. I don't know how much I have.
They absolutely do make weighted blankets. They're fantastic.
Weighted blankets are amazing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like them on my feet though, because then I feel trapped.
Oh no.
Yeah, same actually. I like to keep my feet out of the blankets anyway.
I like heated blankies.
Heated ones are alright, but I'm like a radiator of heat, so I generally don't need it.
Oh, I'm the opposite.
furnace.
I don't think I produce enough heat when I'm trying to sleep. Because I've noticed, like, ever since I got a heated blanket, like, I sleep so much better. And then, guess what? I forgot to pack it! So, I'm learning to live without it.
Ooh.
Yeah, my, like, body temperature drops when I, like, sleep. So the first time I ever had a sleepover with a friend, she literally shook me awake and thought I was dead. She was like, I swear to God, like, you were cold to the touch. I was like, no, it's fine, guys. We're fine. I mean, proceed as usual.
Alright, Romy, what you need to do is put one of those on your throne.
Should we work on getting the
No, because if I
moss
put it on my throne, someone might buy it, and then I'll feel bad.
That's the thing. If we
tomorrow?
want to, or yes, whatever you want to do.
Because if we're gonna, well, I guess it starts at 9 o'clock. Maybe we should do it now. How much gold do I have? Let's buy some.
Can you buy some?
Hey, he's crafting material.
I can't. How do you buy things? from
Yeah,
them?
I don't see a buy craft. Oh. Oh, yeah, we can. That's the third tab.
Oh no, just buy.
So you craft it with the other stuff.
Oh, we need that though.
Oh, I have enough to make one. That's wait. Increase the
They
poison
sell that
res by
too.
15% for 30 minutes. Yeah, I only need one. Cool.
Which one do I need? Galvine?
Do you guys really want me to put it on throne?
Alarma.
What do you...
Just make sure you have enough Gallowine to make the elixir.
I'm tired enough that I don't have the fight in me.
You need 10 Gallowine and 6 Howler Moss.
Alright, look. If I'm signed in, I'll do it.
Do either if you guys need any more Gallowine for it, I can trade you mine. I got a
Stuff
potion.
do I have to buy?
Not much. I think you only need 4. Oh wait, hang on.
I
Why
don't
are you-
understand why it won't let me
You
buy
need
it
6
then.
Howler Moss.
The heck? I
Yes.
just bought 10.
You just bought 10 what?
The howler moss.
Go, okay, hover over the poison thing then.
It says no, I need more.
You
'Cause now I
probably
only
need
have
more of the
one.
Gallowine.
I have 10 of that now.
And
This
how much Howler
apothecary
Moss
is
do you
ripping
have?
me off. And it says only have one, but I bought 10. And now she's out of stock. No? I don't want to refine it. I just want to buy it.
Elixirs.
That is.
To order.
You refine the herbs into Howler Moss. Which is the buying thing.
What? Doesn't make any sense then. How do I get Galvine
Wait,
if
oh
I
my
don't
god.
have...
I think you bought 10 Howler Moss and then you turn your Howler Moss back into Gallows Wine.
I don't understand how this works.
That's so funny, but so cruel. All right, hang on. We can. I think we can still fix this.
Yeah,
okay.
you can still turn other resources into
I don't know
Gallowine.
how to play
Yeah.
this game with you,
Okay,
apothecary.
no.
Can you just let me buy the resources, please?
That.
Go back to
I mean,
the
you technically did. You just
refining
ripped
thing.
yourself
Go
off.
back to the refining tab.
What am I doing?
Wait, how do we
Go to your
buy
refine tab.
it?
Go to your refine. At the apothecary, the third tab is refine. Now Kaiko, you're gonna go to that one. This is 31 Gallow Vine.
This is bitterberry.
Which you have.
Yes,
That's
make
the
all of
Viper.
it.
Yes.
All of it. Max it out.
Okay.
Okay, now go to your howler moss. No. Yeah. The delay does not help. Okay.
This is like when we make 4.
Yeah, we'll make those 4.
I made them.
Okay, we need what, 6 of them?
Yeah, go back to the 11 Gallowine. 11? Yes, finish making all of that.
Now you can make 2 more.
Okay, I did that.
Now make Gallowine with the Gallovine. Jesus.
A 9.
With,
The one
yeah,
that has the 9.
yeah, because you need 10 of those
But
for.
it's just I have to use the howler moss.
Oh no. Okay,
Oh,
never
yeah,
mind.
okay, not that one. Use the
Do
other
the-
ones.
Do the 2, the 1, and the 2 then.
There's a fine.
I don't like this concept
Crafting?
of trading things for things. I can't make enough.
Hang on. Where are you at? I'm gonna trade with you and give you some.
I am standing right next to you.
I've invited you to trade. Okay, cool. Hang on. How do I?
You're super confused? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Okay. I cannot trade. Wait, what? You say should be able to. Oh, okay, there.
Get the force. What are you guys even talking about?
can I not trade
4090 liquid. Oh my gosh. Y'all are silly.
Am I not allowed
Y'all
to
are
trade
really
these?
silly.
I have no idea.
God damn it! I don't think I can. That sucks. You need 1 more.
Okay. Well, go find a bush.
Yeah, thankfully it's way easier to
Let's
get
go.
the Gallovine.
I guess just south and look for some stuff. Yes.
Throw in the ear ASMR mic because why not? No, I'm cutting you guys off. This is getting ridiculous. Quit.
Oh, here we go. Here's some biteberry. Grab this. And then there's a couple more. I don't know how many biteberries we needed.
We only need 1.
Did we?
Yep.
Well, if that's the case, then I think we can go back to town then.
Yep.
We only need 1.
I need time to do that.
Doop, doop. I like the look of the staves in this game.
My lady looks like she's always labored to run. I lift stuff, I don't run. Why are they called No, okay, she's an alchemist. Now what?
Once you have the Gallovine, then we can. Now you should be able to make that potion.
Okay, I see. Yay! A headache.
Blessing.
I just realized we can upgrade our.
Yep.
can
In my defense, I did
upgrade
mention
our
that. We can put our healing potion up to level 20.
Yeah, I did do
but
that.
I don't have the Gallovine. Actually, I can make it. I think I can like switch some stuff. Oh,
I'm gonna have a sit.
yes. Okay, upgraded my healing potion. Romy, did you get your poison resist potion?
I think I did. I don't know. Like, how many do I need?
Just get as many as you can. Or
Okay.
actually,
I made like 4. I don't think
That's
like
good,
I
you're
think
good.
that's the max I can
and then
make.
just make sure upgrade your healing potion if you can to rank 3.
Wait, how do I upgrade it? Oh,
Talk to the alchemist. It's the very
Oh.
first tab.
no, I can only make a tiny one. I don't have enough Gallowine or Biteberry. No. Sag.
Can you make those via the refining tab?
I don't think
You can turn herbs
so.
into other ones with like a, I think it's a 1-to-1 ratio.
Yeah,
Except
I
for the
don't think.
Gallowine.
I don't think so because I think I use all of it on potions. The poison resistance.
Wait, did you get a poison resistance potion?
I made 4.
Okay, we're good.
All right. Hold on. I gotta go fight my Chad right now. Give me. I'll be back.
Use that time to look for somebody to raid. There's no paladin or monk. No, there's a barbarian. A barbarian. Is that what they are, right? Barbarian.
Yes.
Barbarian.
I do wish Crusader came back in this game because Crusader was my favorite class.
Crusader, come back. You can blame it all on Moo.
Yep.
A monk would be really cool. I play... well, campaign's suspended right now, but whenever that starts back up, I'll play a monk in my 1D&D campaign. It's very enjoyable. You frequently do? It is appreciated. Boop-a-da-boop. Ba-na-ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
I'm hanging with the locals.
Okay.
Splendid. Ah, yes, that's a fetch new plague infecting the town.
So fetch.
Yes, business, sadness, pain.
Depression.
Yeah, depression.
I don't know how to read. We'll have to figure it out later.
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town. Tesla?
Say, where are those girls of yours? Finally ran off to play night, have they?
They left for Corvalar this morning.
Corvalar?
They'll have food, training, more than I can give them.
Kaiko's a sim.
I was about to say that too.
Laura.
She's speaking Simlish.
It's amazing.
Oh, I know who you're rating.
Who am I rating?
I'm pretty sure I just oh crap. Hang on. Brain shut off for a second as I saw the notification pop up. Bear with me.
Oh wait, that reminds me. Come do your gacha on your gear, maybe to get some legendaries down here.
We can do gacha in this one? Ooh.
Yeah, we did it before.
Oh, Anna just started a stream.
Oh,
Fun.
yeah, then we'll go
Remember?
say hi to Anna.
Take a chance,
How many tokens do I
wanderer.
have?
Take a chance.
I can.
Take a chance on me. You do a really big gacha. A ring, an amulet, a totem, pants. I don't really use the weapons. Maybe I'll do a hat. Gotcha hat. Did I get it? Where's corn? What is
It's
this?
corn.
It's corn. Hope resistance and shadow resistance. What the heck is that thing? Down there. Oh, crown. I didn't get a legendary or anything like that, but maybe I'll try again.
Father bring you luck?
I can try one more time exactly. I could go for like a ring or something. But we can only use it for tomorrow if we get legendary, yeah?
True.
Yeah, but I just meant to give us as much damage as possible against the boss.
Oh.
That's where I was going with it.
Maybe I'll try a tunic.
Not much, is
Not
it?
much. I didn't get anything good. In fact, oh, it's better, but it's not. It's gray.
Rogue was okay. I didn't mind Rogue. I think I like
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
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 Can you guys fight chat for me? I'm too tired to fight chat.
Bruh. Chat.
I would, but I agree with them.
Oh, what's happening? Or should I get caught up on
They're telling her to put things on throne.
Oh, why would you not want to put things on throne? People like to buy gifts for people that they care about.
Because they've been doing too much lately, and I can't hit anyone, so I just have to accept it, and that's hard for me.
Do you
and
normally hit
I'm
people
too
that buy you
tired.
gifts?
Yes.
Man, your family
She
must just
says
be
that-
beat up.
Says that in such a way that like she's just like every like he come on, it's Wumbo, SpongeBob, it's first grade.
Oh my god.
Doesn't everybody beat them up?
You don't beat up your friends when they buy you stuff?
No.
See,
It's usually, what, thanks?
like,
Or,
if you,
wow.
it's like, okay, like, if you want to buy me coffee, like, I'll never say no to coffee. Like, that's fine.
Coffee?
We'll just pretend that a weighted blanket is the 5 cups of coffee.
Some coffee?
Some coffee.
Some coffee. If you want to, like, I don't know, get food together and we'll split the bill and, like, share all the food on the table, I'm okay with that too.
Or you could look at it like this way. Getting somebody buying something that's necessary for you, for your comfort level, will improve your sleep quality, which means that you'll have better streams.
Ah, crap, we woke her.
Sometimes you just slip
Ah,
into
it's
the mood.
contagious.
No, I'm going to sleep, guys. I'm done. I'm out of here. Can't do this anymore. You don't fight me with logic, okay? I can't. You weren't supposed to fight me. You guys were supposed to be on my side. Anyways, what are we doing now?
Raiding. We're raiding here.
Let's go! Oh, bet. I'm so excited to go to sleep.
I have a very wonderful streamer that I recommend.
Yes.
And she has purple
Yes,
hair,
yes,
so
yes.
what's not to love about that?
Oh,
Purple-headed British lady with glasses? Yep.
yes.
I'll put
What's her name?
it in the Discord.
Oh, okay. We going.
That's where we're gonna go say
No,
hi.
yeah, Orange. Welcome in. How are you doing? I am in fact losing, but we are gonna go raid and run. So she's so cute.
Raid and
I'm
run.
excited. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna raid and run, and I'm going to run to my bed, and I'm gonna be so happy, and it's gonna be fan.
You know what would make you happier is if you had a weighted blanket on your throne list.
No. No. Okay.
For a stream, thank you
okay.
so much for hanging out with me, and Chromie, thank you so much for asking me to play today.
No, thank you. Thank you guys so much for playing with me. I had an absolute blast, and I really appreciate you guys. Y'all are really, really cute, and I love you. And good night.
I am out of drink, and that means we're out of time. I'm Kaiko, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.
Bye.